Hello everyone, let's get this party started. What do we got on the agenda tonight? Hector's story should complete tonight if everything goes right. So where are we at with Hector? So you'll notice that we finished Mateo, we're on to Hector. We are all the way down here. Now we do have an extra event that I think we can do at any time. I think completing the story shouldn't impact this because we have to wait for the green rain. So we definitely want to go see Hector during the green rain. But we are on the 9 heart event, Coastal Ventures Guild between 8 and 4. There may be 1, 2, 3-ish, I don't know. Because you'll notice that some of these do have multiple, some don't. All right, if we go back through the whole story here, we've got meet Hector. Then we've got some meeting stuff. There was one there, one there. We got a part 1, part 2. Then we had a part 1, part 2, and a part 3. So that was a 3-parter. Then just one there. We've got a part 1, part 2. Looks like 8 was just 1. So we're up to 9. So could be 1 to 3 days of cutscenes. And then hopefully we'll also get to meet, I think it's Cirrus is the next one. If we look at the chapters that tend to go in order, Under Pressure, Cirrus. You know, it's locked, but as we unlock Hector, it unlocks this one. Same way Mateo unlocked Hector. And this one appears to be the Bard. There's a music thing if you read through the description here. There's a musical element to it. So we hopefully will pick up the Druid Skill, because seems that we get the skill when we complete the story. Then that gives us a new skill to work on, because as of right now, we're working on the Mastery Cave, but the actual, we're done with the Artificer skill. So it'd be nice to pick up the new skill while we work on Mastery. All right, so that is part 1. The other thing that we're going to do is we are going to hit Skull Cavern 100. We've set a rule for ourselves. Once we make it to level 100, then for convenience, we're going to do that naturally, vanilla style, right? You have to do it all in one run, because if you're familiar with the Skull Cavern, once you start, you get as deep as you can. If you leave, you start back over at the top and you work your way down again. So we're going to hit floor 100. Hey, Jamie, good to see you. Good to see you. Then once we do that, we are going to install a mod called Skull Cavern Elevator, which means now your progress will save much like the normal mines. You can set some parameters on that. So that is our goal there, but we have to do it naturally. I need a Joja Cola for soup. Alex, I'm not sure about your soup making work, but okay. So we're going to work on that. Now, we're going to have to actually make a good run. We'll probably buy some bombs. We only have 27 staircases, so we can use them in areas where we don't want to fight. We do have a Crusader sword here, but we could add Crusader to our main sword. We'll debate on that. What that would give us would be the ability to kill mummies. Yeah, it's like, I'm debating. I don't think I have it installed right now. I do have a mod that will allow you to do multiple enchantments, so you don't have to switch weapons. What I'll often do is just have like a bug killer weapon and a Crusader weapon, so I can just switch back and forth. That way you can kill whatever needs to be killed. We'll decide which way we want to go on that as we get deeper. Killing the bugs right now is not a huge deal. All right, let's look at just generally. We're 67% done with slimes. Void spirits are actually pretty close. 13 more on that. Bat skeleton insects, duggies are done. Dust sprites are about half done. Mummies, we haven't killed very many. Pepperexes, we're doing actually better. I'm actually surprised we did 100 serpents. That's mostly from the Desert Fest right there. And the magma sprites, we've only done a couple of shots into the volcano. Okay, let's see. Anything else? We'll continue upgrading the coop. We'll probably build a barn. We are screaming up on summer. So we're going to have to decide what we're going to plant for summer and things like that. Do we want to put in a second Junimo hut. So we're debating on if we want to do that, because we could put one up here as well. It'd be a pretty small farm plot though. Hey Shane. Okay, if you remember, we had the cliff scene with Shane in the last stream. Oh man, how do I say this? I'm really sorry about what happened at the cliffs. That was embarrassing. No, not embarrassing. Just happy you're still here. Need a serious wake up call. I'm glad I was there to help. Yeah, me too. I've decided I want to see a therapist. Harvey got me in touch with a colleague of his. Get it all turned around, Shane. I believe in you. Anyway, I just wanted to thank you for taking care of me, and I wanted you to know that I am going to take things a little more seriously from now on. I don't want to be a burden on anyone. Good job, Shane. All right, let's see. We got 2 for Shane here. Still got Sebastian. This is the one we have to get to today. So Scarp, 3 in Scarp there. When do we get? Infinite energy. Sorry, I'm not good at writing letters. I made 1 metal bar too many and I thought you might need it. Well, thanks, Clint. It's very kind of you. We'll just throw it over there. And we're going to leave the void egg in there. We've got that one for our next void chicken. So we have 1 in the incubator right now. We'll make a second one, and then after that, we'll just use the void eggs they produce to make more. We need to get 12 void eggs for a mission, which is pretty steep, but something that we have to get done. Okay, oh, we need to get over and check on, we need to catch some, let's add this to our list. Catch stingray and fish pond updates. Okay, we need to get that done probably today, I want to say. So let's check. We have Emily's birthday, but we're maxed on friendship with Emily, so we don't, from a game mechanic standpoint, we don't have to worry about that at all. We do have coffee, so we'll get that taken care of. Let the Junimos Junimo. Actually, we need to take care of these last 2 strips because they're not in the Junimo's range. There we go. Everything else is inside the Junimo's range. For right now, let's put that stuff in there with the Junimos. Then this, I think we'll go ahead and... I don't know if we're going to have to collect more of this as we go. Oh, we must have got some from harvesting crops. Okay, so it's still dropping, which means I'm guessing that's some kind of a currency for the druid stuff. Again, one of the things that has been a lot of fun about this playthrough is the fact that we're learning new stuff. We don't know exactly how the mechanics work. We read through the whole source book, what the mod developers wanted to give us for information and content, but I haven't gone and read through like wiki pages or anything like that. I have no idea how many... holy cow, yeah, we just picked up even more of that stuff from harvesting. Well, we have 3, I think we had 6, so that was 8 more. Okay, so it doesn't appear it's going to be too terribly difficult to acquire, at least so far. Now, the Junimos are robbing us of it. It'd be nice, what would be awesome is if the Junimos, while they were harvesting, was actually collected the essence as well, but that'd be a thing. Okay, so that goes to Pam, that goes to the island. Let's see. What do we want to do here? I say we go out, we'll get this adventure one done, Let's go see if we can knock out these along the way. Oh, we gotta get Robin working today. That'll probably be our... Let's do the deluxe coop, I think. That way we'll have the second coop done and we can start working on a second barn. We might be able to catch Sebastian while we're up at Robin. So, Shane, are you still home? You are. Let's go grab the Shane. There should be 2 Shane cutscenes here that we can get if we catch him. I think Marnie opens right about 9. Yep. I'll look for any free forageables. Willie, I think we're maxed out on friendship with Willie. A little light on forageables. Alright, we'll pop in here as soon as the door opens. Alright, she unlocked the door. Hi Shane, you look unusually happy today. You're right, I haven't felt this light since I was a kid. Let me guess, Gus had a clearance sale on canned beer. Good one. No, actually, I've been drinking sparkling water instead of beer, and I feel great. You know, I sometimes forget that I really do have friends, people that care about me. It's okay for me to rely on them. It doesn't make me weak. He looks sharp. He should get a different outfit than his Joja ripped up coat there. Hi Jess, I've got something for you. Now this girl needs to go play basketball. Check out her vertical that she has here. These are real bunny jewel slippers. Woohoo! Nice kid. But these are so expensive. How did you afford them? I've cut back on an expensive habit. I have a lot more spending money now. Good on you, Shane. All right, now we get to blue chickens. Uncle Shane's in the barn. He said to tell you he wants to show you something. That should do it. Nice work, Shane. 4 blues and Charlie. It's the perfect home for you hens. We'll have the best eggs in the whole valley. Fresh and healthy with rich golden yolks, not like those pale, sickly Joja eggs. That's cool, man. You sell eggs, I'll sell mayonnaise. We'll call it good. If you sell me eggs cheap enough, I'll buy them and make them into mayonnaise. Hey, Nancy, how you doing? You know, Charlie, I was thinking. A guy like me is always teetering on the edge of despair. Know what I mean? But you and the other hens are going to keep me upright from now on. I know it. What's wrong? Too much pressure? Nah, Charlie will be good. Hey, Decon, so what do you think? My special blue hens. I've been raising them in secret for the last few months. Oh, very nice, Nancy. Well, I won't be living here forever, and I wanted to pass something on to Jess. I've been teaching her how to care for them. Oh, okay, nice. I want to feel like I'm not just a leech on the world. I want to contribute somehow, even in a small way like this. Ricky the Dragon. I like Ricky the Dragon's too, but... Okay, let's see. We've got East Scarp, the coastal, and then we need to get to Marnie's. All right, let's go this way. Let our horse rip through the fields. Actually, I may have found a reason for my issues I'm having with the Stream Decks. Looks like it's a plugin error. I found some discussions where other people are having the same issue. And so it might just be the plugins. They say they're working on a fix. So I think I'm just going to wait it out and then see what happens. I have 2 other ways to do it, but I'd have to redo all of my profiles, and I don't want to do that if they're just going to fix it. So I'm kind of holding out and seeing. Right, we might do that here in this stream as well. Let's see. Let's keep working on our chicken coops. So crossing my fingers, it'll solve itself. Yeah, what it is it's something to do with, so when you install the Stream Deck plugin for OBS, there is a there's a plugin for the Stream Deck and a plugin for OBS, and they talk to each other, and it's really cool because it's really fast. But right now what's happening is when I load up the profile, it's almost like it has to reconnect itself. It takes like 8 to 10 seconds, and then it finds it and it works fine. But during that time, they don't talk to each other. So it's a weird little bug. And so I'm hoping that they fix it, because that'll be the easiest thing. I have alternatives. So right now what I do is I just have to make sure I switch profiles well ahead of the time I need to use the buttons, and it works fine. So I can mute right now, and I can unmute, and everything is fine. But if I switch profiles, my unmute will pause. It's just weird. But yeah, I went through all kinds of things. I tried different USB ports. I uninstalled. I reverted back to an older version of one of the plugins, re-updated that. But then I found a discussion today where a lot of people were having the same issue, and I looked like somebody from Elgato responded as, hey, try this beta version. We think we fixed it. So hopefully everything kind of comes together. I can work around it. It's annoying. It's not, we can't work, right? So I just have to be a little bit careful. And Shane is not here. Where is Shane? There you go. Oh, sure. Shane went to Ginger Island today. All right. Well, we're not going to do that one then. But like I said, I can work around it, hopefully for the next week or so, and cross my fingers that they update something. If not, I've got 2 other plugins that do the same thing that the official one does. And so if I have to, I can just rebuild everything with those. That's just, I mean, I could probably do it in a couple of hours. It wouldn't be horrible. But it's definitely a couple hours I'm hoping to not spend on something that I shouldn't have to do. Thanks, Mr. Dale. I'll try that next time I'm at school, if there is a next time. That's my hope. Hopefully they fix it. You're a good kid, Ethan, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise, okay? See you later, sir. Yeah, I can't get everything done I want to do, let alone have to do things that I shouldn't have to do. So we'll see. It works fine. Once it's, as long as I don't, it's like when it loads the new profile, it's like the plugin is like trying to reestablish the connection. Because I can, so like if I load I have a Rave profile, right? So when I load that profile, if I start hitting the blue chicken button, nothing will happen. And it will be like looking for scenes, looking for scenes, looking for scenes. And that goes for about 8 to 10 seconds. And then there's like a 2 to 4 second where it just errors. And then it finally works. I say blame Victus. I didn't have any problems till I started helping him. That's the problem. You're good with people. You really seem to understand him. I think it is you. Because again, my stuff worked until I started talking to you. And now I'm getting... No, it's not that. Thanks, Decon. I like to listen. It comes with the job, too. It comes with the job, too, I guess. See, it should work the other way. Now that I know Victus, all of my tech issues should go away and they all just go to him. And he just has issues. You might be... Was it the old... It's called the whipping boy? I think was the old medieval term for it. Might be surprised at the things people say when they're in the chair. Oh, I can't tell you. That would be breaking the hairdresser's code of confidentiality. But sometimes it does feel a bit like a confessional. No one confessed to any crimes, don't worry. I'd break the code for that, probably. Probably. Whoa, did you see his slide? He had a good slide going. Yeah, Victus gave a whole story of your 22-year romance in his last live stream or road video, or I don't know. Do you have a name for those? What are you calling the driving down the load truckers vlog that you're doing now? Hairdresser wasn't my first choice of job. I actually wanted to be a counselor, but I was always the weird kid from the commune and didn't have Valkyrie then. Besides, while an understanding school teacher might excuse a kid that fell asleep in class, university was a lot harder, especially in the field like clinical psych. It was okay, though. I do love cutting people's hair and helping them choose their style. It's pretty laid back here, and the people are real nice. I just sometimes felt a bit sad about what could have been, right? I could have really been helping people. Still could. Who stopped you from going back to studying now? You are helping people. Don't sell yourself short, my friend. Well, a new hairdo can really help with confidence, can't it? And I really do like living there. The bustle of the city was too much, especially for a boy from the boonies. Plus, Valkyrie would have hated it. She's a country girl at heart. I've seen truck driver insider videos blow up. I followed one guy. Crap, what was the name? He started to get way too political for my taste, so I quit watching his videos. But at first, like, he went viral on a video on like how to shift an 18-speed truck, right? You know, the manual transmission. Riding with Victus isn't bad. Yeah, it's definitely, you know, you can kind of combine that scenery, open road. No, it was, man, it'll come to me. Saznak. His channel was called Saznak. And he kind of did a combination of truck driving / travel vlogs. He had one of those big giant like walk-in sleepers. And mostly what he hauled was empty trailers. So he had the whole apartment truck, right? This big monstrous truck, because he never hauled heavy loads, so he didn't have to ever worry about being overweight. I watched him for quite a while. Yeah, that's when I stopped watching him. It got too political for my taste, but each their own. That's what YouTube is for, right? Find the channels you like. But I watched a lot of his when he was doing mostly truck driving / travel / scenery / I'm on the road all the time. Let me show you what's out in the United States. It was really cool. He had a cool thing going. He blew up though. He blew up when a group did some kind of like convoy style protest where they drove all the way across the United States and ended up in DC. He kind of got involved in that, and that's when it started to get very political. And that's just not my thing. If you're into it, cool. It's just politics, religion, just not areas I care to be evangelized to on either side. It's not even a left or right thing. It's just totality of it. I've quit following people on Facebook Alyssa Wolf, welcome to the chat. Thanks for popping in. We're doing well. How'd you find us, and are you a Stardew player? But, you know, I've had people leaning left, I've had people leaning right, where they just evangelize it so much that I'm like, if I'm reading social media or hanging out on YouTube, that's not what I want to see. And so I opt out, and I think that's fine. But if you're into that kind of stuff, cool. Go watch it as well. It's not a problem. I'll let you in on a little secret, Decon. Zuzu's Community University offers a correspondence program. And for the last few years, I've been taking some papers on the side, working towards. Oh, nice. A long run. Man, our playthroughs tend to stop about year 3 or 4. Once we hit perfection, we move on to another challenge. But yeah, my longest was 6 years. That's my first playthrough. We did 6 years. Yeah, I use social media. 99% of my social media time now is just what I post for the channel. My personal social media, I rarely look at it anymore. Yeah, are you just a player or a streamer? Good question, Victus. Let's take a peek. Yeah, I don't see anything on the channel. Oh, maybe on Twitch? Twitch, okay. Let's take a peek at Twitch. So we're playing a mod called Sword Sorcery. Sword Sorcery is kind of like a fantasy RPG for Stardew Valley. Oh, I found your Twitch channel. Yeah, that can be tough. That can be tough. Yeah, if you go to her Facebook channel, Alyssa Wolf, it's Alyssa Wolf on Twitch as well. I don't follow Twitch close enough anymore. 291 followers seems good. I don't know what it takes to be big on Twitch or to get whatever the version of Twitch affiliate. Is it affiliate on Twitch? I don't do Twitch personally. Well, good luck. Yeah, we stream every day if we can. We miss a day or two here and there, but Twitch affiliate, yeah. I've seen people try to go through it. I don't know what all the needs are, but I can feel for you, man. We started streaming every day almost 2 years ago. It'll be 2 years in October as we kind of come up on that. And yeah, it'll be October, November, December, January, February, March. I think we went 7 months where it was just a few people watching. I completely understand. That's tough. And then April of 25, we started to gain some traction. The fall of 25, we had a really good fall, and then it's dropped back down again. Yeah, it's very volatile for sure. You're kind of at the mercy of the platform a little bit. I've been taking it slow, making sure I don't overdo myself, and well, I'm not even sure I'll do anything with it, but it's a real interest of mine. Oh yeah, I wish I would have maybe taken advantage of that era. We weren't doing anything. I've had the channel since I think 2017, 2019, 2017, something like that. But we didn't start doing gaming content like we do now until 2024. October 8th, as a matter of fact, October 8th, 2024. So we'll be coming up on 2 years here this October. Anyway, Decon, I probably shouldn't keep you from your day. Thanks for listening. I just wanted to tell someone, I guess. But yeah, if you get up and running again, let us know. We'd like to evangelize other content developers if it fits within our kind of niche and community. We're happy to help other people get going. So we are in spring of year 2 on this playthrough. We completed the community center and got access to Ginger Island at the end of year 1. and we'll probably hit perfection by the end of year 2. That's our normal pattern. We do have East Scarp and Sword and Sorcery installed. Hey, Victus, appreciate you. Thanks for that. We'll throw the blue chicken out for that. Okay, we need to get to the Coastal Adventurers Guild here. That's our primary reason we came over here. Community is a big part, right? It is. We do like to try to build community, help each other out as much as we can. That's interesting. What has changed? Why can't we walk on the tide pools anymore? We could in the last stream. Make sure I didn't load up something wrong here. Oh, that looks good. Oh, you know what it is? East Scarp updated today. So I bet you we have... Walkable tide pools got shut off. There we go. All right, let's make sure there's not any other changes here. All fish caught. Now we'll keep those in perfection. All right, that was an easy fix. There we go. I thought it might have been a horse thing. The horse couldn't walk across them, but... All right, where are we at for friendship on you guys? Coffee it is. Have a coffee. You are welcome. You too. Want to have a glass in the lamp room replaced, but none. It's almost impossible to get anything delivered this far out. I must say, Decon, it's good to have a friend in this town. When you work with herbs, well, some people seem to view you with suspicion. Fair enough. All right, let's rock and roll here. What did we got? Hector, Mateo. Mateo's here. I don't see Hector. Decon. Look, Decon, I've been meaning to talk to you about something. I'm worried about Hector. Something seems off, but I can't place it. Every time I bring it up, it gets brushed off. Yeah, there's definitely something going on. It's gotten pretty bad, hasn't it? Yeah, but I don't think it's necessarily something bad. Maybe if you and I approach them about it together, we can figure out what's going on. I'm worried. Are you approaching this as a guildmaster or as a friend? Good question. Having a little empathy for someone you care about doesn't require a title. Good answer, Mateo. Let's get going. I'm not sure if Hector's working or not, so we'll have to find him. I don't remember that tree stump there from before. Don't know if that's new for the cutscene. Well, I might have to check that out later. Local farmer and ex-rogue bothering kindly druid. More at 11. Good. That was a good line. Good line, Hector. Actually, Hector, we wanted to check in on you. Make sure you're doing all right. Hey, take care, my friend. Oops, where's our... Oh, where's my links? There's my links. Speaking of helping community, if you want to go check out Victor's videos, we'll throw his link in the chat there. And then I think we'll get our like poll going here. There we go. That's up and running as well. Have a good night. I'm doing fine. Everything with the river has been sorted and the land is healthy. So I'm happy. Nothing more to it than that. Hector, are you lying? It's okay to tell us if you're struggling. I don't want to accuse him of lying. I'm not struggling. Interacting with you two is the struggle. Oh, getting defensive. Eloise will solve it. Leave me alone. Don't come any closer. I don't need any more help, nor pity, nor sympathy. Are we giving them hugs? I said to leave me alone. Don't touch me. Cut it out. I'll bite you. That's a lie. I would never. Hector. I'm sorry, Eloise. I'm in a bad way. We're here for you, Hector. It's okay. Yes, Eloise will solve the problem. Go, Ellie. It would help you start if you would... It would help you start if you told us what was wrong. My body got sick when my river got sick. It caused a lot of pain, and I expected it to go away after Decon helped me, but it hasn't. So you've just been aching this whole time and haven't told anyone. Yeah, I don't know what's had its teeth in me, but it's made me want to bite back. I've been so tired, so angry. Oh, tears streaming down. Look at that. All right, maybe we're going to get a breakthrough here. You just have to give it time to heal, okay? It's all right to be angry when you're hurting, but you have people who care about you and want to help. Speaking of little adult children, I tell you, maybe you should talk to my dad. But that's so embarrassing. No, it's not. That's just what being part of a pack is, if you want to think of it that way. I'm sorry. Don't be sorry. Being vulnerable is hard, especially when you're not used to having a support system. I'll give it some time and I'll see Jacob too. If not for myself, for you three. A breakthrough! Thank you, Decon. I appreciate your role in this. Eloise did the work, I think. Okay, so if our pattern holds true here. All right, we are 9 heart complete, which means we're on to 10 hearts. So it is a part 1 though. So we've got at least a multi-part thing coming, but we can't do that until tomorrow. Which means I think let's try to get to the island. See if we can do a little bit of stingray fishing. Missed. Taryn wants some coffee. Wow, Rodney's still pumping out the hits at his age, and he threw a great launch party for his book on top of that. All right, let's roll. So, on the island as far as... oh, crap, you know what we need to do? We need to stop by Clint's as well and get our pickaxe upgrade going. Let's do that as well. We forgot to do it like the last 2 days. I really need to start putting more notes in the journal just so I quit forgetting to do things. Okay, if we give up our pickaxe... Oh, that's going to make a Skull Cavern run. Okay, I think, though, if we do it right now, we can still get our Skull Cavern run in later in the stream, but it'll be easier with the Iridium pickaxe. So let's go ahead and commit to that. And then that'll make that much easier when we go to do that. Okay, to the island. Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, YouTube does some weird things like that sometimes. Well, welcome to the stream. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Sorry to hear about YouTube messing up your world. That's always frustrating. No, we started basically on time. I think we were within the first minute or so. Alright, let's store that. Oh, we didn't find Pam. That's alright, we'll do that. It's not a timed quest, so it's not that big of a deal. Alright, we can give up most of that stuff. We'll keep that in case we run into anything there. Alright, Willie, take me to the island. Such a release to have Seb take money from someone else for once at pool. Wouldn't it be cool if the town had a skate park, though? Now, how to convince Mayor Lewis. Maybe I should learn to play the ukulele. Abby on the congas and Sebastian on the steel drums, the pelicans of paradise. What's the matter? You look worried. Maybe I should... Okay, that's the same. The island open, there's no excuse to be pasty anymore. Okay, Sebi. There was a moment there where I really thought Sig was going to take the whole pot, gotta admit. It's good to get away from the computer and see the real world sometimes. I forgot how nice it can be. Charlie and the other hens are much happier now that those beasts have been run out of town. I can't believe my Friday night at the saloon got ruined by this guy's stupid book party. Sorry you had to see me like that, Decon. Feels good to rest these hams. If anyone needs me, I'll just be sitting here marinating. Alright. Harvey. I read most of the Chronicles of Stardew Valley. It's very well written and entertaining. It's nice to have an opportunity to relax now and then. The trouble is actually letting go of your worries. Alright. Let's see. Who needs coffee? You need coffee. You need coffee. You do not. You need coffee. Alright, everybody. Have some beach coffee. There you go. Have some beach coffee. Beach coffee for you. Everybody gets beach coffee. Oh, what do we got up here? Holy cow, Elliot. Elliot needs some work. We might go up to duck feather for Elliot here. We've got quite a few. We'll just go with a normal duck feather. There you go, buddy. We'll make a beautiful quill. How great was the book launch party for the Chronicles of Stardew Valley? I'm looking forward to having many of those for all of my books. I've heard rumors of pirates coming to shore near here at night. They say it can get pretty wild. You can go play darts with them. Ooh, we got some work to do with old Leo here, though. Same thing. I think we'll go duck feather with Leo. I love this. I'm going to put it in my nest. All right, buddy. I'm sad today. You go on, have fun with that one. All right. Sorry you're sad. All right. So we're 20. Walnuts away. We might not have enough seeds to reseed here. We'll see. It's going to be close. We got lots of flowers. Okay, we're not getting druidic. Oh, there we are. We got 11. Okay, we are getting druidic essence out here. I was about to say, if we're not getting it out here, that's going to suck, because this could be really good for our druid stuff. Okay, let's go see if we have enough. I'm hoping enough starfruit to... We have 116 seeds. Let's see how well we do here. It's gonna be pretty close, I think. Right, let's fill in. What do we have there? Strawberries. We wanted to. I think I have enough strawberries. Let's look. Let's see. Strawberry seeds. Ooh, we have 7. Let's go ahead and throw a strawberry in there. That'll seed up some more strawberries for us. What do we have here? That's all star fruit. Some sweet gem berries. Okay, what do we have? Okay, just 1 sweet gemberry. Alright, let's go ahead and put one there as well. We'll just fill the rest of this in with star fruit. Now we should have, we do have 8. Let's go ahead and make some more strawberry seeds, and then we'll sell. Yeah, we'll sell the rest of these strawberries for money. All right. So I think I was really hoping another strawberry seed would pop in there. Wait till 5:20. You should get another one. There we go. There we go. And now we'll just do this plot in strawberries. Alright, we do not have enough. You know what? We could just knock out some kale here. We bought too much kale anyway. So let's drop in some kale. It's a pretty short-term crop, like 6 days. There we go, and then fill in the rest with star fruit, and I think we are full up again, unless we make more sprinklers, which we might do, but I don't really have the seeds for it right now anyway, so. Alright, so we'll put these back in our summer. Alright, what are we sitting on now? Blue jazz is a spring flower. Let's keep our gold ones. Gold, 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 gold. Tulips. Gold, gold, gold. Gold, gold. I don't think we need that many tulips. Green beans we have enough of. Alright, let's do some sorting here. We got 22 of that one. And we've got the space. We could. They're not worth a ton. We'll just keep them. We don't need this many flowers though, but whatever. We did get 14 druidic essence, stone brambles. Alright, we're up to 25 gold ones, so we'll go ahead and get rid of those, get rid of those. We have 25 green beans, we're good there. That one can go. We'll keep the golds there. We've got golds there. Okay. The rest of this stuff I think we'll sell, except for the grapes. We'll keep our grapes. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, let's get some stuff sold. Alright, I don't know how much of this we're going to need, but hopefully we can start hoarding it, if you will. Alright, I think that'll do it. We don't need anything from the... Yeah, we're not going to work on that. Does it list We've only got 7 gems, so that's not enough really to do anything with. That's 20. I don't think I want to burn those quite yet. I think we'll use those for potentially unlock this little trader. How much is he? That's 10. Let's go ahead and do that. And we've got the bridge in the level 5 in the volcano. We're not going to worry about that today because, again, we don't have our pickaxe with us. But we are eventually going to need these. Not going to worry about them right now. The bone one's actually easy. Let's just get that out of the way. But we'll have to save up on the cinder shards. I think we have 50. But if we spend those... Yeah, we have 50. If we spend them right now, and then we wanted to do something with our sword or tools or something, we wouldn't have them. So we'll hold on to those for right now. We're not even near worrying about our cooking part of perfection. That will come in time. All right, let's get our stingray on. We want, honestly, as many as we can get our hands on. We're gonna do at least 2 ponds with stingrays until we get a good set of dragon teeth. Well, we got one right away. Question is, do we want to make bait and really push this, or if we get a good spawn rate, we'll just keep catching them. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Super cucumber. Well, the 2 will be enough to get our current pond up to its limit. I'm thinking maybe we want to try to get back and put them in today. That way the timer for the event quest will start. And we won't lose an extra day. We might do that. Hey, whoever's like number 10. We appreciate all of the likes, but number 10 is what kicks us over the top. So speaking of which, let's get our rave profile loaded there so that doesn't become a problem. What was I going after here? Tackle. But thank you so much, everybody, for the 10 likes. We do appreciate that. Let's get warmed up, stretched out, and we'll get ready to chicken rave. If you've never been to a chicken rave before, we celebrate all kinds of things. Community accomplishments, in-game accomplishments, personal things. But we do get at least a chicken rave in for every 10 likes, which is where we're at right now. So thank you guys so much for the 10 likes. It seems like a little thing, but just punching that like button makes the algorithm pay attention to us. So let's go ahead and load up the chickens, start up the music, and away we go. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Alrighty, pirates. Yo ho, yo ho. Here comes the Prairie King. All hail the Prairie King. Yeehaw, Prairie King, yeehaw. Shiloh, welcome to the chat. All right, Sam, bring us home. Goblin Destroyer. Rock and roll. All right. Thank you, everybody, for the likes. We do appreciate that. Punching that like button makes a huge difference, helps the channel. There we go. Whew, everything loaded eventually. All right, back to fishing. So what are we up to? We're up to 3. That'll fill up our current stingray pond. Aren't you doing all right here? I think we'll kick out around 11 or 12 because we want to give ourselves time to get over to the scarp. Just pretty quick, actually. These days. I completely missed that one. Appreciate you, Shiloh. Appreciate you. Welcome to a chat. I think I caught you during the rave, but if I didn't, welcome in. Good to have you with us. Let's see. That goes into storage. Trash. Trash. That will just sell. That we will put in the recycler. Let's see if we get an autograph out of it. There's not a lot in there besides stingray and super cucumbers right now, so our hit rate on stingray should be pretty high. Alright, I'm gonna check something here real quick. I'd like to get enough wrong browser window open. There we go. Let's see, stingray. Yeah, up to 3 and then 5. So we need 5, 7. So we're at 5 right now. 7 would get us both 2 ponds up to that second. Hey, Lux, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. All right, so we want at least 7. We have 3 already, and we need a total of 9, 18. 15 would be great. I don't think we're going to get to 15 today, though. We're at 5. We can get to 7. That puts us in a pretty good spot. Hope your weekend is going well. Lux, how you doing? Boop, boop. All right, there's number 6. All right, one more, and then we'll probably make our run to the scarp. Dreadnought, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Whoa, whoa, get back on it. About lost that one. That was way into chaos mode there. Whoa, that was not where I was hoping to go with that one, but that's all right. It works. Nothing wrong with the quality lurk. Sometimes that's the best thing. Just veg out and relax. All right, this should be our 7th. We can catch him. He's fighting. Gotta give him credit for being a fighter. Okay. It gives us 7 of those. That's some good row. Let's go ahead and get that into production. We'll recycle those. Stingray, we'll go ahead and put that in there. Now I'm pretty sure Pam's potato juice we have to put in her house. Yeah, so we can't do that today. Okay, let's see. That's worth cooking up. Let's get that cooking. All right, let's see. Stingrays. We have all of our stingrays with us. We probably don't need 8 of those. Let's keep 5. 5 of any fish should get us through anything that we need to do with it. 2 usually will make it, but... Alright, which means we can go ahead and cook those up as well. Alright, we'll put our taro tubers in there. Store that stuff. Keep that. Alright, let's take care of our crops now. The Junimos should be done with their work. Coconuts, coconuts, coconuts. Fish and trash. Fish on the ground. Yeah, hopefully we'll get an auto petter. We need to, I'm hoping if we make a good quality Skull Cavern runs today, that we'll pick up an auto petter here or there. We shall see. Alright, spring crops. What do we have in here that we want to keep? We've got enough garlic. We've got enough green beans. We've got enough bite back melons. We have enough rhubarb. That's all profit there, I do believe. We'll take that. Yeah, we're still on the sword. We should, if everything goes well in today's stream, we should actually get our not our bard. We'll get our Druid Skill if everything goes well today. So we'll cross our fingers there. That's what we're hoping for. Trap bobber at some point. Okay, the rest of this stuff, I think... I've got one little issue, but it is a known issue from what I can tell. My Stream Deck OBS plugin and OBS are not talking very well. They're having some issues, but I found some pages where a lot of people are having it, and we're just kind of waiting for a patch, an update to fix it. So I'm not going to chase after it too terribly much. I've got some alternative workaround. I can work with it. So it is what it is. It's not game breaking. It's just annoying. So I'm hoping they fix it soon. If not, I'll have to go and... I've got alternative plugins, but I have to rebuild all of my Stream Deck profiles, and I don't want to do that. Because I have a significant number of those. That's not just a... Yeah. Well, it's not OB. This one isn't OBS's fault. This is Elgato's fault. It's their plugin for both the Stream Deck and for OBS not talking to each other correctly. They broke something in a patch, and we're just kind of waiting for them to fix it. Okay, so now we're not going to wait for a day. We're just going to throw in a fish. Okay, so there. So check this out. So now we get the quests tomorrow as opposed to waiting for a fish to fill in. So that's great. And then that quest will be in 4 days. That's why we wanted to get those stingrays in there. It didn't reset it. That's kind of cool. So we're just going to keep a hold of them out here. Nice! Nice. Napalm's a great ring. I got an early napalm ring. I'm ecstatic over that. That made our life way easier. Okay, let's see. We have an empty fish pond. Do we put something in that? Let's see. Is there anything? Let's look at fish ponds. Anything that we want. We put the stingrays in for dragon teeth. I might just hold off in case we need something from the next skill. I'm just gonna leave that one blank for right now until we get another one built. So we're gonna call that good. Home again, home again. Jiggity jig, as they say. Okay, last thing of the night. We'll grab our produce, get it sold off. We probably should start keeping some cheese if we're going to make a Skull Cavern run here eventually. That looks... Well, we're a little heavy on truffles. Don't know that we need that many. Let's go ahead and get them processing. That all looks all right. Ooh, we don't need 59 coconuts. Drop that down to 10. And we'll just sell those off. Yeah, we'll keep a hold of all that for right now. Again, we don't know what Sword and Sorcery is going to bring us as far as needs, so we're going to kind of hoard up here a little bit. Okay. I think we'll call that good. Ah, full moon. You guys know what we're going to do here. It is 11 clicks on the moon. Will give us the fabled monocle man in the moon. Let us know we're getting close to the end of the season. Last day of spring. Okay, I don't think we'll do a quick mental inventory here, but I think we got all the fishing done. We have seeds and crops from all the spring crops that we need. I think we're pretty good to go here as far as moving on to summer. So let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take a break and we'll be right back. All right, we are back. Let's see if there's anything on the TV. We actually bought the cookbook, so we won't need any of those. We'll still check them, though. Why? I don't know. Oh, that's ready to harvest. All right, let's just leave it empty for right now until we figure out what we need next. Combat related. I'm writing to let you know that after a few rewrites and careful research, Higgs come up with a lesson plan. We hope you can still attend the class to cheer him on. Stop by the museum after lunch and we'll be waiting for you. Okay, it is Sunday. We should go buy some staircases. It's the last day of the season. The June mows won't harvest these, so let's get those. There we go. And they won't harvest this stuff over here either. So we'll take care of these for them. And we'll let them do the rest because we will get potentially more output from them. All right, we'll store our essence. Let's go ahead and check in on what Hector has in store for us. All right, Hector. Visit the vet house in East Scarp between 3 and 10. All right, so that is Hector. Crossing at 4, Sebastian and Elliot. All right, let's check Sebi and Elliot's schedules today. Sebastian's in his room all morning. It's pretty straightforward. Elliot, what do you got planned for today? You're in your cabin all morning. Okay. We should be able to catch both of those in the morning. See, make our trip to the desert. We've got the traveling cart. Robin's doing her work. Iridium pickaxes got a day left. We'll have that tomorrow. When you drop that off to Pam. Anything else on the... Geez, 3 times. There we go. That's probably not going to happen. That's definitely not going to happen. That's not going to happen. All right. We have our chickens going for that. We need a... we should keep planting some fairy rose, I guess. Moss clay. Yeah, I sometimes forget about it, but moss humus can be so good when you're grinding for the monster slayers. All right, we need a Joja. Joja. I think we've got that in our food. All right, that goes to Alex. Anything else we need to deal with? Nope, those will happen in time. All right, let's go ahead and grab. We have 8 jade. That'll help a little bit. Boop, 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 boop. All right, process. And we'll grab that stuff. And more coconuts, more fish. That stuff, well, that can go. That stuff can stay. Clean there. Summer outfit, I think we probably have more than one of those. All right, let's see how much of this stuff we can just throw into a chest. Boink. All right, we'll sell that one. Sell that. Dude, let's cook up the stingray roe. And sell that. All right. Have we got apricots yet? We do not. Once we get those, we can dry those for the raccoons. All right, let's go check the traveling cart, and then we'll shoot out to the desert, get our staircases. And then probably do a little farm reorganization. Hopefully the Junimos will be done. And we can move some stuff around a little bit. Okay, if we do this right, we can work on the farm here. And then by about the time we're done with that, ham should be done. Oh, we should probably go do... Actually, I think we'll slip up and get Sebastian and Elliot. We should probably do them first. So we should have in storage here. Ooh, if we do that, we'll gain. All right, let's plop that one down. Oh no, I don't have my pickaxe with me. It's fine. All right, let's clear this side out. So put that one there. Okay, so what does that leave us with? I don't know that this is really all that better. I mean, we took out 4. And then we're gonna have to put back in a whole bunch, unless we had more. Well, we could put this one in and gain a few right there. Let's see. Crap. Okay. I'm gonna come back to this. We need to make sure that we get to... I think Elliot leaves at noon. I have to rethink this just a little bit. I'm not happy with the way that's going, given our current constraints. We'll figure it out though, but I don't want to burn too much time and miss our cutscene window, so we'll take care of that first. Then we'll go back and get some work done. Come in. Hello, Elliot. Welcome to my humble, well, shack. This is my writing desk. It's where I spend most of my time. For as long as I can remember, I've wanted to be a writer. Have I told you that? That's why I live out here by myself. I figure a lonely life by the sea would help me focus on my literary aspirations. Everyone back home said I was nuts, that I could never make it as a writer. What about your uncle? Can you believe it? They said for every successful author, there are 1,000 who fail miserably. Such pessimism, it's sickening. Now that's a fact, but you should still try. I can see it in your eyes. You believe in me, Decon. You got that spark. Now that's inspiring. That's what I'm looking for. A question, what kind of books do you like? Mystery, romance, or sci-fi? We usually pick sci-fi. Let's mix it up a little bit. We'll go mystery this time. Mystery, huh? It's definitely an exciting genre. I'll remember that. Well, enough talk about me. You probably know a lot about plants, don't you? Would you mind taking a look at this rose here? I'm afraid it's not doing so well. Alright, we should probably go ahead and... today, just coffee. We want you to get some good writing in. So good luck with that. Okay. Let's go see if we can catch Sebastian next. Are we going to play the board game? The D&D game? That might be what's on our agenda. It is! Hey, Decon! Sam and I were about to play Solarian Chronicles, the game. Why don't you join us? It's better with 3 players anyway. Here we go. Let me draw the scenario card. Yeah, I've gone through the... I've gotten the A, but I don't know what we're going to do today. Looks like today's quest will take us into the Necromancer's Tower to try to reclaim the Solarian staff from the clutches of Dreadlord Zarth. Cool, Decon, are you ready to choose your character? Let's see. We did healer last time. We are trying to become a wizard with the sword and sorcery, so we'll go wizard. Hey, that's what I was going to pick. Too bad. Guess I'll be the healer then. Cool, warrior's my favorite anyway. Let's begin. Let's see if I can remember the A rating. King has entrusted you and your companions with recovering the Solarian staff, a task which, if completed successfully, will ensure your place in the Hall of Legends as well as a sizable fortune of gold and silver. After a long month journeying across the unforgiving lands, you step out into the precipice to see your destination looming in the distance. There beyond the moonlit plain lies the Necromancer's Tower, where Dreadlord Zarth usurps the power of stolen Solarian staff for his vile purposes. The tower lies before you. Go in the front door. Fortune favors the bold. Sir, I already don't remember which one of these to do, so we'll go in the front. Skeleton guards the hallway before you. It looks dangerous. What to do? Fight. Swing your weapons. Raise your shields. Successfully block an attack. The skeleton stumbles backwards. Oh, so I'm already off, huh? The skeleton stumbles backwards, giving you enough time to strike out and slay the foul creature. Continue down the hallway. Take care not to step on the skeleton's remains. Oh no, fight. We did fight. Find yourself in a sewer-like corridor. To your left, a hallway glows with a peculiar green light. To your right, a staircase leads up into the dark. What do you do? We go left. You are in a room. On your left is a ladder. On your right, 3 prisoners are floating in strange glowing capsules. They appear to be in the process of some kind of transformation. Could this be some sick experiment of the Dreadlords? What do you do? Destroy. After putting those poor souls to rest, you and your companions climb the ladder. You've come to a door at the end of the hallway. Time has come to face Dreadlord Zarth. Intruders, how dare you trespass in my private chambers? Ah, so you've come for the Solarian staff. Fools, you make a nice addition to my skeleton army. Riddler Zarth is muttering an incantation. Cast Pure Beam or put a shield charm. We'll go shield charm. Place a shield charm on Sam and Sebastian. Zarth sends bolts of pure dark energy flying. One of them strikes Sebastian, but your shield charm reflects it back in Zarth's face. Burn his face off. Zarth is defeated and the Solarian staff glows peacefully. Order has been restored to the world. A rating. Finish the scenario with an A rating. I guess I do kind of remember it then. Hey, not bad. Took me like 3 or 4 tries to beat my first scenario. I'm a gamer. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you later. Where are we at with Sebastian? Let's go ahead and coffee him up. Let's see. We do need to get to the vet house, but not till 3. So let's go ahead and zip home real quick. Let's see if we can finish figuring this thing out. Okay, if we bring this back down. To here. Actually, if we run it down here. Oh, okay, there we go. We ran it down one more. Let's try that. What if we put it down here? That would remove the need for this row. Let's try this. Sometimes I'll plan this out ahead of time, sometimes I won't. Obviously today is a won't. Alright, if we drop that one in there. We do have a lot of overlap here. We might decide to take that out here. Alright, what are we looking at right now? Not too bad. We could put 1, 2 in here. Fill in that gap. We could, let's see. 1 there. 1 there. Rodney can go. Yeah, kind of like that. So let's clear Rodney here. Do the same thing over here. 1 there. 1 there and 1 there. Alright, let's clear this and this. This and this and this. And let's do some crafting. We need batteries. I think we need batteries. Alright, so we need at least one right now. Let's make 1. And we'll see where it puts us. Alright, go here. And here. Okay, so that just leaves now our center strips here. If we want to completely maximize, we'll gain there and there. That one can go. We do need to craft ourselves a deluxe scarecrow, because that will cover the whole place. Come on, go down there. There we go. Alright, now before we do anything else here, pop out to the desert. Nice! Congratulations! Love a good napalm ring. Alright, we'll grab our... Grab our staircases there. Nothing going on in that pond. Do we buy more star? I think we'll buy 50, 75, 100, 25, 150, 175. That'll give us 200. Should be enough for now. Something new. Gunther, you got yourself a palm fossil, my friend. Congratulations. All right. I don't think there's anything else we need out here. Alright, looks like all of our crops are covered with our one deluxe scarecrow there. We have an extra Rodney Egg Festival, so we'll sell it. Alright, let's finish our sprinkler setup here. So we've got the scarecrow there. I mean, we have to put 2 in here. You know what? I think it might be worth it. Just to take those out. And let's just double up. If we make ourselves 2... Oops, I stacked all my stuff. I think armed with 2 of these. Again, it's some massive overlap, but for the most part, there we go. I like that. And that should give us full coverage of everything. Again, we have duplication, but that's okay. I think we'll go with that. That works for me. And that gives us 14 sprinklers that can add out to the island, which is probably what we'll do for right now. Squid kids. 1? I'll try to get 1 squid kid for you. That we can do. Okay. Oh, gotta get to the vet house by 10. Scarp Crossing by 8. And Lord's Cove along the way. That's all achievable. Let's rock and roll, my horsey friend. Let's go make trouble. Sorry for the double flute whistle, my horsey friend. Catch you later, sis. Thanks for today. You're welcome, and if you need anything at all, please don't hesitate to call. Alana Avis. I know you've got some thinking to do, but we're family, you and I'm here for you. Yeah, thanks, I know. Now get out of here. Love you, little brother. Love you too, sis. Hey, Decon, those heavy emotions. Yeah, it's been a day. Not really up to talking about it, but this should answer your questions. Then you can toss in your 2 cents, right? Keanu hands you a piece of paper. It's been folded and unfolded many times, and it's starting to look tattered around the edges. Dear Keanu, we parted with harsh words, but please know that you were never a disappointment to us. Harsh words were spoken, and I'm sorry, very sorry, that we pushed you away. I accused you of running from responsibility, but I am guilty of hiding from it too. Too stubborn and perhaps too cowardly to deliver an apology in person. Your mom and I love you, Keanu. We loved you from the moment you came to us, and that love never stopped. We chose to leave you the house in the hope you might stop running and finally find a place to call home. With love always, Papa. They left this with the house. For years I thought they resented me for coming so late into their life, disrupting their routine, reminding them too much of my deadbeat dad. And now this. We wasted so much time not talking. I never got a proper goodbye. Total kook move. Sorry, Decon, you're gonna have to bank those 2 cents. I can't cash them right now. Gotta chill with my thoughts for a bit. Spend some time with the sea. Good choice. You've been around, right, dude? Or you'll be around? Probably you'll be around. Now we got 2 in Lore's Cove. No time limit on those, though. So we are going to go ahead and go get our Hector quest here. Or Hector cutscene. Oh, we're all having dinner, I guess. Thanks for dinner, Jacob. You're welcome. You and Decon can stop in whenever you're up for it. Oh, sorry, I'm moving a keyboard. There we go. Banging into my knee. Have you been feeling better lately, Hector? Well, I've been drinking more water. That's a start. Hector, what's going on? It's okay, you can be honest. Don't be afraid. Like Eloise said, time to heal, Hector. Ooh. I kind of like the time to heal. You're right, Decon. Time to heal. I've been in pain on and off. Like my body is sick. But my mind isn't. I'm tired all the time and I keep lashing out. It's gotten harder and harder to deal with because exertion is as bad as lethargy. Lethargy maybe? Is work adding to it? Yeah, but being here makes me really happy. Eloise whispers in Jacob's ear. It's a great idea, sweetheart. There's a lot of paperwork involved with my job. How about you do that instead of working the counter in the barn for a few weeks? I'll show you how, and then you'll give your body some time to rest while still being helpful. That was Eloise's idea? I didn't know that was something I could do. It's okay, you didn't know to ask. Okay, I'll do it. Thank you, Jacob. No, thank you for being honest with me. Oh, are they gonna give him a hug? Come on, Decon, help me with the dish. Oh, Jacob cooked after all. Why don't you walk home with me, Decon? I'll brew tea or something. Time to heal, time to heal. Mateo! Oh, there you are. Oh, he looks surprised. Where were you picking the lock to my tower? Maybe? Why? I have something for you. And you were going to break in to give it to me? I just finished it. I'm really excited to give it to you. Teo hands Hector a silver badge, lovingly forged in the shape of a shield. Mateo, Hector, do you swear under oath to watch over the deep mountains and to do everything in your power to focus on your health and take care of your friends and family? This is embarrassing. Besides, I was already doing that first part. Just say the thing, Hector. Fine, I do. And on behalf of Stardew Valley, I officially induct you as the 3rd Coastal Adventurers Guild member. Congratulations, Hector. I'm still not convinced it's not just a glorified nerd club. Don't ruin the moment, Hector. Oh, that was all inside of the vet house, huh? Okay, let's see what that gives us next. Alright, we've got a part 2, at least. So that'll be tomorrow. Making progress. We'll get our pickaxe tomorrow as well. You're maxed out. You're maxed out. Look at us. Friend of the village. You could use some coffee. Thank you so much, farmer. I'm only 1 cup away from my daily dose. You're a lifesaver. Rodney's book launch was so exciting. I've already gotten my copy. Can't wait to read it tonight. All right, what do we got here? How you doing, Harsh? Welcome to the chat. Dear, this is my very thoughtful gift. Thank you. Sweetie, has it crossed your mind that how the wars affected people? Perhaps you yourself have a friend or two that might be close to it. I find myself slipping into the great murky pool of regret and melancholy with too much regularity these days. I am glad to have you to brighten my days. Here we go. Ba-doom. All right, let's see what we got going here. Hey, Decon, just hanging loose, thinking about Pops and Mom and my dad. Heavy thoughts, you know. Do you want to talk about them? I'm here if you need a pair of ears. I'll leave you to it then. Yeah, you know what? I reckon I do. It'll be good to get a fresh point of view. Can you hold fire for a sec, though? Just got to set my thoughts straight. Hey, look, a gull. First off, did I ever tell you that Pops and Mom aren't my bio-rents? Nah, they're my grandfolks. Their son, my bio-dad. He did the dirty and ghosted my bio-mom after he knocked her up. Total deadbeat move. Very not cool. Luckily, his parents did me a solid and took me in. My mom? Yeah, she bailed too. Guess I was too much for her. Sounds pretty rough. Yeah, I'm not stoked my bio-rents checked out, but it could have been worse. At least they were decent folks and they loved me. It's just, well, being their kid came with certain expectations. Go to uni, make something of myself. And I tried, I did. But lecture schedules, exams, that's just not me, dude. So I did exactly what my dad did, and I ditched it, threw it all away. When Pops heard, he nearly blew a gasket. We'd clashed often enough, but this one was a total wipeout. I figured there was no coming back. I disappointed him too many times. So I slunk off to heal my broken pride and tried to make a go of things. Worked odd jobs here and there, nothing solid. And then I got the phone call. Pops had died, his heart gave out. Mom had already checked out by then. Cancer. Wow, dude, you had a rough run. So now there's just me, Lana, and this big old house of junk and memories. Sell or stay, I don't know what to do, Decon. Pops wanted me to have the house. Lana says she'll support whatever choice I make, but I'm not good with big decisions. I hope he doesn't ask us what to do. I don't suppose you could make it for me. Yep, I said no. Good. Good on you, little man. Figured, but it was worth an ask. Alright, is there a second one? No, Tori's house. We're too late for that. Okay, maybe it was just double listed. Alright, that's fine. Alright, it's going to be too late to get into Pam's. Victoria will definitely want a cup of coffee, though. There you go. Oh, don't mind me. Sundays can be a bit rough. It hurts to fail people you love. Okay. I do believe we are good to end the spring. This is pretty much taken care of. We'll have to re-plow a bunch of stuff out, things like that, but I think we have relatively good coverage. Like if we replace this and this with iridiums, we'd save one plot, but I don't know if that's really worth it. Can't make him any skinnier. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay, I think let's go ahead and clear some trees, because tomorrow we'll probably swap our axe for our pickaxe as far as Clint upgrades go, which means we're going to want to be sitting on as much of a supply of wood as we can. We got almost 4,000. I think we'll be okay. We'll probably get a barn going tomorrow as well if things go well. Smash, 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 smash. Up here, and then we have to go buy spring seeds. We'll get, or sorry, summer seeds. Into spring, beginning of summer. We'll get them planted, and then I think we need to start planning our Skull Cavern run. We'll look for a day that's lucky, probably, so the next few days we'll keep an eye on the luck buffs. We actually do have enough XP, I think, for our next, whatchamacallit? Mastery Cave. Yeah, we hit level 2. Okay, so we could take the combat or the mining. Combat will give us potential trinket slots, which could make a big difference in the Skull Cavern. Mining could give us the dwarf statue, which also gives us a daily buff. It's random, but we do get it. So let's take a look. So fishing's great, but we're gonna hold off on fishing. Foraging's all right. It's usually one of the later ones I get. Okay, these two perks are nice, but we can do the mini forge. We can do that out on the island, and then that is great, but This is the draw. Unlocks a new equipment slot for trinkets. Trinkets can be found while adventuring and grant special powers. Who's Sarah? Did I miss somebody? I don't see a Sarah. What am I missing? Did something not... All right, Nancy, I'm not sure what you're seeing, unless that was directed at another chat. Anvil menu. Okay, so our equipment slot there is a big draw. Oh, okay. I see. That's weird. That's what it replaced it with? That's crazy. So the statue of the Dwarf King, right? This buff is nice. So that is tempting, but I think we'll get more utility out of the trinket slot. So I'm going to take combat. I'm not overly worried about the other two things, but now we have these two trinket slots. We don't have any trinkets because trinkets will now drop. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's weird. That's a weird autocorrect there. Okay. That's good enough. We'll probably take mining for our next one. That'll most likely be what we do. Alright, we've got a peach and an apricot. Oh, did we forget? Or is that... Hold on. Okay, well, we missed that delivery. That's fine. It's not that big of a deal, honestly. Store those. Okay, I think that's good enough for today. We forgot to sell mayonnaise, but that's all right. It is summer. Yay, summer. Iridium pickaxe is ready. Nice. Yeah, we definitely want to get Jesse. Chanterelle. We probably have iridium chanterelles. I have a gold melon. Cranberries, probably not. That chanterelle might be our go-to here. How many do we have? Oh, we have 3. All right, that's our birthday gift. Any other birthdays? Taryn's birthday as well. We've got a double birthday. Blood, starfruit, mead, bread, chewing stick, chocolate cake, coconut. We found our gift of choice there. There we go. Okay, we got our gifts down. Oh, look at, we popped, summer popped us some new things. Pelican Beach, Pelican Beach, Pelican Beach. Bus stop, Deep Mountains. That Deep Mountains is probably our Hector quest. If I had to guess. Yep, Deep Mountains 8 to 10. Oh, right. That's a part 2. I don't know if there's a part 3. But that might be a wrap-up for that one. Alright. Afternoon, afternoon, afternoon. It's definitely a late day type of thing. Almost everything here, except for the Deep Mountains, is afternoon. We'll have to get into town, buy some seeds. We'll have to plow and fertilize, get that all up and running. Let's go ahead and open up our summer. Got blueberries. We'll probably get some corn in. Hops, peppers, melons, poppies, radish. Red cabbage will be new. Starfruit we're covered. Spangle, squash, sunflowers, tomatoes, and wheat. There's a lot of stuff. A lot of summer crops. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take our break, and I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Let's go out and get some cleanup done on the farm. Folks are near moving trains and gather debris. Oh, okay. Oh, bonus friendship today. That actually that triples your conversation friendship. So instead of 22, we'd get 66. That's actually a pretty big one. I feel like I'm always trying to find new ways to battle the summertime heat, to be honest. Here's a classic trick from back during deployment. We had more Joja Cola than probably Joja HQ in those days. Unsurprisingly, I hope this helps you keep cool out in the sun. Your super chill neighbor, Sergeant Terran. Joja Float. Like a root beer float? Whew! Man, the new season wiped us out. Alright. Let's get some work done here. Let's grab... Ooh, we have a big boulder in our way. We'll get that fixed today. We won't be able to plow that one until we go see Clint. All right, here we go. We can go this way. Boink, boink, boink. Alright, let's keep cranking here. That looks empty, that looks empty. Make sure there's no dead crops back there. Good to go. Alright, last pass. Alright, we are planted. So, I think, let's see. It's only 10:30. Let's go ahead and water. Bonus, you get essence for watering as well. Now, do you have to water tilled land? Or does any watering work? Can we just stand and water just general dirt? Ooh. Out of water. All right, it's noon. I think we're still doing okay here. Not sure if I'm gonna like the scarecrow there. Feel like I'm gonna keep running into it, but probably not as big a deal as I think it's gonna be, because most of the time we won't be dealing with crops. We'll just let the Junimos do the work, so. Alright, there we go. So, what we need to do now is we need to go to town. We need to get our pickaxe. And we need to get seeds. Anyways, that's why pollinator gardens are really important in urban spaces like Zuzu City. Any questions? It's Bee Teacher Sig. Is Killer Bees from Outer Space based on a true alien invasion? Good question, Vincent. No, it's not. Did your brother let you watch that? What kind of flowers make the best honey? Berry rose, my little darling. Well, best is subjective and it depends on how sweet or floral you want your honey. I just want to sell it. Berry roses make a valuable sweet honey, while sunflowers can create a lighter, almost delicate flavor. Good answer, Sig. Do urban cities like Zuzu plan for pollinator gardens? Not until recently. The average homeowner like myself or somebody, you can plan to set up our home gardens so they're pollinator friendly. Whether we're in a city or here in the countryside, every bit helps. So is the next lesson about the birds and the bees? Ba-doom-tsh. I can teach you about birds, Gudrun. Great idea. And Eloise has the floor. Thanks, Professor Birdfax. Sig, you did wonderfully, and I greatly appreciate you remembering not to swear in front of the children. Come on now, my sister, one of those children. So how do you feel? You taught pretty well. I knew a lot of the information already, so you're basically a teacher in my eyes. Decon is right, you do already have a knack for it, so what do you think? Well, I didn't hate it, but it's a lot of work. I don't know how you do it, Pen. Well, it is hard work, but it's really rewarding, isn't it? That makes it easy when I think about how much I'm helping the children learn and grow. And besides, Sig, you're no stranger to hard work. Don't sell yourself short after just starting. Well, if the hardest working people I know, that's the two of you for the record, think I should try? Sounds like Sig has made up his mind, thanks to you and Penny supporting him. We're gonna have to go get some more iridium, though. Alright, let's... Ooh, Stingium. I don't even know where we get that. Curses on touch. 35,000. Holy cow. That's a whole different world there. We need to get our axe. Let's do that next. Oh, 25,000, I guess. It's not that much more. All right, it's time to go shopping. We have 145,000 gold left. Jade is in need of a Joja Cola. Maybe. Taking the day out to visit the island. Please place your money in the box. No cheating. Okay, so this first round, I think we're going to want to just make sure that we pop in enough to get a supply of gold elements and sell the 15 that we need of each crop. And then later we'll buy supply. So I think we'll just do stacks of 25. At least on our non-regrowth. So let's start there. 25 of those. Let's see, regrowth on tomatoes. Let's do... we'll do 10. Come back on blueberries. 10. That's a regrowth crop as well. Wheat, we can crank out a lot of wheat. That's non-regrowth. Radish is not regrowth. So let's pop a 25 there. Alright. Let's see, those are not regrowth. These are regrowth crops. Poppies, not regrowth. Spangle, not regrowth. Hops are regrowth, and they are trellis crops. Corn is regrowth and runs 2 seasons. Sunflowers, I think we already have a lot of those. Sunflower seeds, yeah, we have 57 sunflower seeds. Red cabbage, we'll go ahead and get a crop of those down. Okay. 25, 50, 75, 1, 150, 60, 70, 80, 190. So I have no idea how many plots we actually have. Let's do a rough mental calculation here. We have 25, 50, 75, 100, 25, 50, 75, 200. And then we've got a strip of 2 down the center. So we'll say 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 210, 220, probably 230. And then the middle strips, probably somewhere around 240, I would say. So we have 150, 670, we have 190. So we still could get about 50 more crops in our first run here. So oh, we didn't do blueberries yet. Blueberries are also regrowth, and that's a cash crop, and probably one of our better. Yeah, that's our best cash crop outside of starfruit for summer. So we should probably decide how many of those we want to drop in. Could do the bottom half of the farm in blueberries, and then the top half in all of our other stuff, and just keep swapping that out. I think we might do that. So let's see. 25, 50, 75, about 100 would fill up the bottom set of iridium sprinklers. So let's get 200, because anything we don't use we can either put on out on the island or just have it in our vault. Okay, let's go with this to start, and we'll see where that puts us. we do need to get to the deep mountains. The rest of the conversations, if we don't get to them today, I'm not that worried about. Our primary concern for today is to do Hector's part and get our crops planted. Those are the two things that we just really need to get done. All right, first thing we're going to do here is we are going to grab our basic fertilizer. We have 521. So here, we're going to calculate how many spots we actually have. 521, okay. Assuming you don't miss any spots anyway. Thank you for moving, Mr. Cow. Appreciate that. Okay. Make sure we didn't miss any anywhere. I think we got everything. So we have 292 left. 229. So I was a little maybe overestimating, but that's how many spots for crops we have. All right, so here's what I think we're going to do. We're going to start with blueberries. This goes 1, 2. We're going to run our blueberries right up along here. And we'll fill this in. All right, that's 101 blueberries. Not too bad, actually. I can deal with that. Crap. Yeah, okay. I was going to do our regrowth a certain way, and now I'm not going to do it that way. But let's find our trellis crops. Hops or trellis. So let's put them here. Put 5 over there and 5 over here. There we go. Okay. Now the rest of these, so corn regrowth, I think we'll just put... There's 5. That's not too bad. Kind of the same thing over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 and 2, 3. Okay. Let's check our timer. We have till 10 o'clock to get to the deep mountains. It's only 7. Let's see, the rest of these crops, we could just put in some long... melons we probably need to get in. That's the only long-term one. So we're going to have more seeds than we have space for right now. That's okay. Because we'll just swap these as they grow. Alright, so we got 9, 8, 7, 6, and 4. Go. Guess we'll go Spangle and Poppies will save. Flowers I'm not that concerned about because they won't be using any recipes or anything. Wheat we have a ton of. Or I mean, I don't think we have a ton of, but it grows really fast. So we can get wheat grown whenever we want. As a matter of fact, that's what we'll do in this little section. And that wheat comes up every 4 days. We can just swap more wheat into that spot. Okay, I think we got everything. Let's go ahead and drop off our seeds here. So summer seeds, we got blueberries, spangle, poppy. Oh, we already had some poppy. Holy cow, we bought tons of poppy seeds. Hey Elite, how you doing? Corn. We got our corn down, right? Yeah, I think so. Good to see you, Elite. How are things going with you this weekend? All right, not too bad. Not too bad at all. We need to go see Jesse and buy some seeds, summer squash and sunflower. We didn't drop those down, but we do have some extra melon seeds. But I think we are planted, and that's a little more organized than our last run. Our last run, we were all over the map when it came to crops. It was arguably a mess. How goes the ostrich farm, Elite? All right, into the deep mountains we go. We've got a long walk, so let's get going. Oh, she's armored up again. He, she. Sword and Sorcery is very gendered fluid. Welcome to the Grove, Decon. Seated at the very heart of the Scarp. This place is a root of everything magical I've ever shown you. No human has set foot here for over a century. I haven't let them. They spilled my blood the last time, marksmen in cloaks. I thought them early settlers, maybe having stumbled onto the place on accident. I'd carved the river for them. I'd loved them, but they didn't know, and they turned their arrows on me. No worries, Elite. Good to see you. I never blame them, really, for being afraid. It's just instinct, when confronted with a beast, but I did internalize it. You helped me unravel that. The trials, they weren't superfluous. I was protecting myself, and I was protecting the grown. Had the river continued to suffer, so would this place. It's all connected that way. I hope you can forgive me for being so disingenuous. I couldn't address the river's sickness on my own, and it hit my pride to need the help of those who'd cut my tail so long ago. What's that little glowy thing? But I've long since learned that a justified instance of fear doesn't represent the lot of you. Thanks for that, sincerely with my whole heart. My true name, the one I was made with, is Byrog. I don't know what the inflection sound would be for the O there. Names have power. I wasn't sure who I could lend that power to, though you and the residents of the Scarp have more than proven themselves. Speaking of, the Scarp itself has a gift for you, and I brought you here to receive it. Are you ready? Ooh, look at that. I'm being You've mastered forest magic and unlocked the full scope of druidics. What new abilities will you uncover? Now, come on, let's get the good view. It's nice vertical. Oh, nice treehouse. I've always been fascinated by humanity, and you represent such an amazing part of it. Let me know if there's ever anything I can do for you in return. Not just in regards to druidics, but as a partner, but as a friend. Exactly. Eloise has been right this whole time. Wolves are pack animals. They need socialization. Family, friends, things to care for. I'm so thankful she and you taught me that. I look back on where I started when we'd met. Everything feels so different. You're something else, Decon. I hope you know that. End the day? Sleep required. Okay, no, we don't want to end the day. So I'm going to guess we won't get our new skill until tomorrow. Oh, there we go. +1 druidic essence spawn rate. Oh, very nice, very nice. Okay, so we now have druidics, or whatever that is worth. So let's go ahead and look at our book for two things. Let's check the chapters. Okay, events under pressure is now unlocked. Let's check out this. Okay, I think we're done with Hector. Story arc. Visits a saloon between 12 p.m. and 10 p.m. in sunny weather. We might be able to kick that off today. Mateo Troll Heritage is not enabled. Skipping event. I don't know if we can turn that on later. We might be able to. Alright, skills, druidics. Shapeshift buck, shapeshift doe. We've got seeds, recipe unlocks. Glowing polypore mushroom seeds. Ancient wild fairy rose seeds. Revive plant. Revive a 5x5 area of crops around you. Interesting. Could you grow out of season? Or I have to play around with that one. Ancient elderberry seeds. And we got level 5 will pick a skill. We'll look at that in a second. Bottle gourd seeds, lava eel, and bottle gourd. Texture of the dish. So that's a cooking recipe. Appleberry seeds, another cooking recipe. Ancient azure datura flower seeds. And it looks like another cooking recipe. Seed and cookie recipe. Alright, druidics profession. Add stamina regeneration ability to shapeshifting. Occurs after not moving for a few seconds. Stamina and energy might be the same thing. We'll have to wait and see. Reduces cost of creating ancient druidic seeds by 1 essence. Oh, so we can convert that essence to seeds. So we craft our own seeds. We don't have to buy them. I'm assuming. Skilled shapeshifter track. Adds health regeneration to stamina regeneration with double the speed. Wolf's Path. Adds ability to fight while shapeshifted, as well as a defense and attack buff. Unlocks the shapeshift wolf ability usable on the adventures bar. What was our original shapeshifter thing? So let's go back and look. All ancient crops grow 10% faster, and all artisan goods derived from them are worth 10% more. Stacks with artisan and agriculturalists. Druidic essences have an additional 10% chance to drop. Druidic crops water surrounding crops with the same range as a quality sprinkler. That's interesting. So if you set your farm up right, you put the druidic crops in where you would put sprinklers, and then they water all of your things. So you wouldn't have to have sprinklers. And if you have so if you put a regrowth crop on the island and gridded that out, it would water everything. Although I'm thinking this shapeshifter path might be the route we go. I'm not sure. Nice. Yeah, I saw your Ginger Island farm last time I popped into your stream. It's looking good. Oh crap, did we forget to go? We forgot to do birthdays today. We got into planting. Okay, let's see if we can get either one of them. We've got Taryn and we've got Jesse. Taryn is in the scarp until 1:30. We got a chance at that. All right, what about Jesse? Jesse we might have missed. Jesse's lodging house. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that one's probably gonna be a tough one to get to, but we'll try here. I think we're probably locked out of Jesse's. Juliet's on the porch. Oh, no, we're not. Hey, woo, that was close. Okay, let's see. We have our chanterelle that we got for you. A birthday gift, that's very kind of you. I love it. And that maxed out their friendship. Beautiful. Farming is hard work, Decon. Make sure you take some time to relax and just be. All right, let's go find Taryn. Is that Taryn? I think that is. Nope, Gunner. Let's see, my little birthday friend, Sig and Sandra. There you are. You're coming back to town right now. Man, almost like we planned this stuff. But mostly it's luck. What a turnout for the old Rodney's book launch. You'll love to see it. Hello, duck. Whack. Taryn, my friend. Taryn waves at you but doesn't stop to chat. The bags under his eyes are deep and dark. He must have had a rough night. I've never played a farm over 6 years. 25's crazy. A birthday gift. That's very kind of you. I love it. I can't wait to see how far you get in 25 years. Good luck on that. Okay, all in all, I think that is everything we needed to do today. We can get the crossing here. Pretty much everything else. We missed it. All right, well, let's just run into the crossing. We should be able to get something there. Oh, they're going to ask us for more stuff. Hi, Miss Jessie. Hey, what happened to this greenhouse? Same thing that happened all over the Scarp. When the miners left, it was forgotten and fell into disrepair. So we could have had our own indoor community garden? That's sad. We should rebuild it. But how? Hi, farmer. You'll help us rebuild the greenhouse, right? These are the ruins of a historic Scarp greenhouse. All your farming's on the island? Alright, we did neglect some stuff here. Let's go ahead and get that going. right, let's do a clean out. We need to clean out some stuff here. We'll harvest coffee here in a second. Let's stop trees. All right, do our coconut collection. Those can stay. Crops. Ooh, another trash can. And boink, 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 boink. All right. Let's see what we can get sold off here. Sell that and that. Put that in the recycler. Probably keep that deep cave fruit and we'll seed up our carrot. All right, let's go through our farming crops here. Let's see, carrot seeds. We'll make some more of those. Deep cave fruit. Probably have that in winter. Yeah, we'll keep a hold of those. Don't know how many we're gonna need. 6, 7. Luna, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. 3, 4. See, 3, 4, 5. Let's say we need 5 and we have 7. So we're probably okay with there. 20 likes. You guys rock. Let's get the blue chicken going for the 20 likes. Thank you so much. All right, we don't need 50 carrots. We don't need 54 garlic. We don't need 33 rhubarb. Everything else there looks fine. This is what we're working on now. That's fall and winter, nothing really going there. All right, how is our carrot seed supply looking? You know what? Let's just keep making carrot seeds. He's getting close. You guys have about 20% left. Yeah, you're down around probably 15-20%, looks like, by the bar. Okay. I think that's good. We do need to run down and get our coffee. Let's get this harvested. And our apricot. Oh, we need to wire up our new trees. We have cherry and apricots now. All right, let's grab. There we go. Those are now linked up, and we have apricots, which means we can now make the raccoons happy. And we'll drop this stuff back off. Okay. Our coop is done. We don't have our axe. I'm debating on reclaiming this area and turning it into a second farming area. Don't know if we're going to do that or not. Ooh, we forgot to plant something. All right, let's see. What do we want to put in that spot? Summer seeds, something long. Yeah, it depends on how active the chat gets. Melon. Juliet gets the wedding? Alright, let's just drop an extra melon in right there. I don't know how we missed that one. That was pretty bad. Okay, we did hit 20 likes, and we want to say thank you for that. Let's just go ahead and get that loaded up while we're waiting here. Okay, I think we need to get to the island. We've got 2 days left on that. So I think depending on blessing and luck will dictate when we make our run to Skull Cavern. Yeah, the beach wedding is really cool in the Scarp stuff, Noah. Absolutely. Let's see. Ooh. I don't think I want to do that. We could knock this one out. Let's go ahead and take it. That 100 reward is nice. Nothing wrong with being a little bit quiet. Idea for a new style of bed. Help make hens happy. A happy hen sanctuary has been inundated with rescued chickens and are desperately in the need of food donations. Corn. All right, how much do you want there, Jacob? We've planted some corn, so we can probably help you. I need an adventure to slay 10 dwarvish centuries in exchange for 5,000 gold. I don't know what dwarvish centuries are. I need an adventure to slay 30 bugs in exchange for 15,000. We'll wait and see if there's something with that we need to work with. We don't need these artificer books anymore, though. Place 30 corn cobs in the delivery crate. Okay, we can probably do that. That's a good setup. Yeah, the luck blessing and the ladder chance. That's a good Skull Cavern run day right there. If you have that set up. All right. Well, here's what I'm thinking. Let's go ahead and fire up the chickens. We got 20 likes on the board. You guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them. Here we go. Spam those chickens. Hey, thanks for the Dwarven Centuries tip, Noah. Appreciate it. Arr, matey. Let's see your best pirate emojis. Yo ho, yo ho. All hail the Prairie King. Prairie King in full effect. Some yeehaw, Prairie King. Yeehaw! Let's go, Sam! Play it! Rock and roll. All right, everybody. Thank you again so much. 20 likes means a ton to me and the channel. We do appreciate that. All right, let's get back at it here. All right, I think we cleared everything we needed to do on day one. We've got a few new crops. I don't know if we're going to go after 10 centuries isn't that bad. But we don't need either one of these rewards, really. So we'll think about this one. I don't know. Yeah, keg creation takes some time for sure. We're gonna have to consider that if we want to start making wine. We're gonna have to get some kegs into production here before too long. Crap, there's another one we missed. Jeez. How bad did I do here? Any others? Blueberries look pretty good. Oh, something went in there. Missed one right there. Holy cow. Actually, you know what? We should take that out. And we should put a blueberry in there. There we go. Okay, any other missed spots? I don't see anything. Wow, we missed a lot of spots. Alright, well, I think that's as good as we're gonna do. Because we're running out of time. Okay, let's go ahead and make sure we do sell some stuff today. Because that we have been neglecting. Sold. Let's keep a little bit of truffle oil because we do need it for some things. There's a quest. Yeah, if you haven't gotten it by now, you should have gotten the certificates in the mail. I would check the settings, but I don't know what would block it. I can't think of anything that would block it from happening. Level 1 Druidics. +1 Druidic Essence spawn rate. +5 max ether. Ancient Amaranth Seed. I mean, you could try changing the setting to fall. See if you can get it to trigger again. I can't remember. I think I usually just do whatever the defaults are, but... Unless there was some kind of an event that blocked it, I can't imagine that would be a thing. Oh, okay. Well, maybe... Man, I don't know if it'll work on the second spring. Or set it to winter, maybe? See if you can get it to drop that way. Oh, what's going on here? Move, Buffs, move. Is he underwater? How did we get there? This has got to be some kind of weird dream or something, right? Decon, what are you doing here? Where is here exactly? I could ask you the same question. I'm gonna go with where is here. We're at the bottom of the ocean, farmer. It's a pretty self-evident, don't you think? Why do you look so surprised? It's been very peaceful here. Just look at all of this sea life for me to study. What do you mean this isn't possible, and why aren't we drowning? Of course it's possible. We're here, aren't we? Yeah, Dylan's an Escarp character. It's actually an add-on to Escarp character. Obviously we're not drowning because... Oh. Of course it's a dream, right. That's a shame. I suppose I should be wondering why you're here. Figment of my subconsciousness wouldn't be telling me to question this. This isn't your first time wandering into a random person's dream, is it? It is not. Do we have a Patrick? Oh, look at the rainbow coral going on there. It'd be cool if there was a little section somewhere that had a little SpongeBob reference in it. I don't see any. Emily as well. For some reason that doesn't surprise me at all. Bet it was filled with rainbows and unicorns. This is awkward. Uh-oh. More people coming into the dream. Oh, for Yoba's sake. Dylan, how come you're dreaming about Decon? Needed imaginary company for your underwater adventure? Good job. I'm here to liven things up, innit? Good likeness, too. Usually people look weird and distorted when you dream about them, don't they? This actually is Decon, Eli. For your information, they somehow ended up here on their own. They're not supposed to be here, neither are you. Go back to your own sordid dreams. You two aren't holding a party in my head. I thought only we could visit each other. I'm guessing my grouchy little brother didn't tell you about this, Decon. I haven't a clue how it works. I'm pretty sure it's something on his end, not mine. If I could do this to other people, I would. There's like a clam in a shell down here. You know I can easily boot you out, right? I make the rules here. Let's pause. Let's pause and just look around here a little bit and see what we've got. The big giant clam is kind of cool. The pirate boat's kind of cool. Lots of different coral, it looks like. Yeah, I don't see anything else that's crazy weird. Sure you can, but it'll wake me up. And I can just as easily walk into your room and pour cold water on your face. Not if you want me to do your laundry, you won't. You can get the slime and monster ichor out of your own clothes. Yeah, it does a little bit, yeah, on the Ginger Island reference. No offense, Decon, but I've really got to kick you both out now. Sleep is supposed to be relaxing and social interaction isn't. See you tomorrow. Come on, Decon, we better go before he does that. Oh, nope, nope. Alright, that was weird. Weather report, fortune teller, leave. Yeah, that was definitely a weird one. Alright, well now we'll take our break. Wasn't expecting that. Let's slip out. We'll be right back. Oh, we're right back. Welcome back. Dreadnought's the new chat boss. Sniped it right there at the end. Look at that. Let's see, that is watered. Combat, we have okay luck. You were close. You got sniped right there at the end. Need more energy in your day? Here's a recipe to rustle me up to help me work long hours. Now, if only I could persuade Juliet to drink it. Puckerwort smoothie. Do you remember the Kraken in my basement? I mean, I don't know how you forget that whole debacle, but to be honest. Anyway, Demetrius has been checking up on it between his other projects. He says the Kraken could use a variety of company to encourage its spirit after millennia in isolation. Translation, the Kraken is lonely. I know this is a huge ask, but do you mind visiting every once in a while? I figured I'd make it less of a hassle for you, and with the Kraken's help, do not ask how, came up with this warp totem recipe. Please visit soon. P.S. Visit the Kraken, not me. I mean, you can visit me, but this is for the Kraken. The Kraken wanted you to have this too. I think it's a bribe. Kraken's totem. Tentacular Spectacular. I don't know what that is. Hello, Farmer Decon. Pelican Town from the desk of Mayor Lewis. That's interesting. I am writing to you concerning an unexpected but not unwelcome announcement. Specifically, this is an invitation to you. We're gathering in the square tomorrow to celebrate the accomplishments of, well, this is the unexpected part. Gunner Bear. I'm sure you're aware of the particulars of his latest excursion. I look forward to you joining the award ceremony with the rest of the town. Yours respectively, Lewis. Free of the responsibility, Nancy? Okay, first thing we need to check is based off of our new events. Visit the saloon between 12 p.m. and 10. Okay, so we can get to that today. Not a whole lot to do here on the farm itself. Well, that's not a bad thing, right? Let's see. Do we have 2 Squid Kid? Don't make kids happy. Queeze Crop Bounty Squid Kid. Chula has a proposition. Okay, I think we're okay. We'll make sure we get that done as well today. Okay, anything else going on? We got negative luck. I think we're going to hold off on our Skull Cavern run until we at least have a lucky day. That'll make our life a little easier. We'll say hi to the critters. Alright, and then we see if we have ourselves a void chicken. Yeah, if it's white, it might not have updated. Alright, how long do we have left? 2 days left on our void egg. Okay. That's fine. Hey, welcome back, Dreadnought. Good to see you, good to see you. We appreciate the support, we really do. A totem that will bring you to the Kraken's lair. Make sure you say hi. Oh, is this consumable? It looks like it. I'm going to say it probably is, since there's a crafting recipe for it. All right, we'll hold on to that for right now. What's this? Ooh. I don't know if that's better, though. I don't think it's better. It's cool, but I don't think it's going to be a replacement for our sword. But let's take a peek here. 60 to 80, 42 to 69. Yeah. Unfortunately, let's see what it looks like, though. Oh, did you see that? Ooh, what was that about? Hold on. A gift from the Kraken is slimy, salty, and sulfuric. I'll tell you what. We gotta test that. If that's an effect, it's okay. But if that actually does damage... Oh, it's hitting. Okay. Wow, we got some testing to do on that. Find out what that does. Cool. Okay, we'll keep a hold of that. Oh, now I'm all like discombobulated. 30 corn cobs. Okay, how much corn do we have right now? We only have 10 corn. Okay. Let's see. We need to go visit Robin. I think we'll get a barn started. Oh, it's Tuesday if we're going to visit Robin. We've got to get to Robin's by 9:30. And we can catch her. And then we'll do some more running stuff down, if you will. Alright, we're going to need a whole bunch of stone and wood. So Robin at 9:30 will wake up. So she'll get up at 9:30 and then she's going to head to aerobics. What we're going to do is we're just going to stand next to her desk here. We'll spam click in order to access the menu. When she gets within about 2 tiles, right? But we talk to her instead. Alright, sorry, Robin. There we go. Bluegrass Farm. Oh, and his last driving one? There was a lot of talking for sure. It was from the heart. It was sweet. We'll see how you react to it, but... Oh, we could consider getting a slime hutch built too. I think we might do a slime hutch after the barn. And maybe after a shed. Alright, let's get another barn going. Oh, let's see, where are we going to put this barn? We'll just stick it out here for right now, why not? Yeah, I was waiting to see what your reaction was going to be. Okay, let's go ahead and ditch... Let's get a Joja Cola for Jade. That goes to the island. Okay, let's roll. All right, thank you all for joining me on this beautiful day. Sure, whatever. I've always said Gunnar made good fantasy writer. It is not often that we have a hero among us, much less multiple. But I'm quite proud to declare that the truth today. These fine upstanding citizens of Pelican Town ventured far beneath the earth and encountered a beast like no other, and tamed it. And so it is my privilege to honor them all for their bravery. Demetrius, for your thorough analysis of the threat and the ramifications of its existence, I and the town thank you. Way to go, Dad. Threat analysis. Well, it was hardly a threat, Lewis, more like the discovery of the century. Move along. Emily, for your dedicated support and attention to detail on the scene, I and the town thank you. That's Emily. Emily's something or other. I just didn't think we should try and hurt an innocent animal that had been isolated for so long when communicating with him was an option. Move along. Clint, for your detailed report on the ore density and profitability of the discovered cavern, I and the town thank you. Clint strikes again. Profitability, you say? I mean, it's still not the town's property, and would you like me to move along? Yes. Ah, Gunnar, you were there too. Good job. You were there too. That's not quite a ringing endorsement. You were there too. Lewis. Come on, Lewis. The apology should be at least as loud as the disrespect, right? You are right. So I say to you, Gunnar Bear, I'm sorry for not having faith in your abilities. For the task of protecting Demetrius, Emily, and Clint on the scene, as well as Pelican Town as a whole, I and the town thank you. Can't believe Gunnar was right. Never saw it coming. Oh, Lewis apologized. Everyone, I am quite happy to say thank you to our 4 newfound heroes, and I hope you all join me in saying thank you as well. Yeah, Dread, that's a rough road for sure. Hey, Decon, glad to see you here. Take that. Oh, you sure want to... Are you sure you want to give me this? About time I got my recollection. Yeah, I definitely didn't do much to earn it. Oh, we got a treasure chest. Thanks for having my back through this whole debacle. Decon, you're 1 in a million, you know that? Anytime, Gunnar, just no more explosions for real this time, huh? Someone has to do things the right way around here, and it's obviously not the guy who blows things up. No more explosions planned or unplanned for the future, I promise. Alright, that was nice. Let's see, Stardrop. Stardrop at noon is the one we need to get to today, because that should be our introduction to our next story arc in the Sword and Sorcery mod. Alright, Taryn, let's get you some coffee. Little old me, you're too kind. Oh, Brian, I'm bringing him such hot gossip around how much Goodrun actually likes his work, so he can make fun of her later. I figure it's his birthday, he ought to have a little fun, right? Oh, is there a birthday today? No, no birthday today. Gunnar is maxed out. Juliet is maxed out. Come on, dog. Go. Go. You can make it. There you go. Alright, let's get this Pam quest off the books here. There we go. Bring Jade to Georgia Cola. Where do you figure Jade's hiding out today? East Scarp. She's not leaving the Scarp, so we'll have to go find her. Let's see, 11 o'clock. Anything is in the morning. Nope, 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 nope. Jesse's house. All right. We'll head to the Scarp here. Have you seen any sweet peas? They are such charming flowers and make a wonderful gift to a cherished friend. That they do. Do you love them? They're not even on your loved gift. Are they on your liked? They are on your liked, but coffee is going to be our go-to there. Prize ticket wise, we've only got one. I don't remember what's on the list. Oh, another Iridium Sprinkler. Alright, I think we roll to the Scarp now. $50 didn't hit me that hard. Not as hard as I thought it was going to when I turned 50. I don't feel a whole lot different than I did in my 40s. It can't be healthy staring at the screen all day. I do wish Oliver would get a little more, get out a little more. All right, it is noon. Town's aerobics class helps us stay in touch and stay healthy. It's a great deal. Well, you know what? Have some coffee before you go do aerobics. That should be helpful, right? We're back on our gift-giving streak. We have been kind of ignoring it a little bit, so we need to get on it. Okay, I think if we hit the star drop at 5, we can knock both of those out. Mountains at 2, bus stop at 4, Tori's house at 4. Jesse's 9 to 2. All right, let's get Jesse's done. Then we just wander into people's houses. Oh, my Lexi, where are you now? Hello, Decon. Welcome to my basement and my most precious secret. Yeah, that's rough, Nancy, for sure. I know what you're thinking. Did I have a child? And the answer is no. I had a sea monster, but also yes. There was a terrible storm, and the wind howled like a wild animal in pain, and the rain fell in a furious deluge. The next morning, all was calm and still, as though the storm had never been. But something drew me to the beach. Nice sunrise. I'm going to say sunrise. I brought them home, of course, this tiny infant wrapped in seaweed. I dared not tell the other villagers of my foundling child. They wouldn't have understood. Many now are good folks, but back then there was a lot of distrust in the uncanny, and the storm took a lot from us. I scavenged what I could and raised Lexi as though they were my own. I've always liked children, Decon, and if things had turned out differently, if I had turned out differently, perhaps I would have had my own. That's cool. Congrats on that, Dread. As it is, I can't regret the path I've taken. I've raised Lexi to the best of my ability. Taught Lexi not to be human, but to be humane. Lexi grew and thrived, but the ocean still held their heart. And it was no life for Lexi here. These 2 rooms, my garden, and the only water still and sterile. Lexi grew up and left me. I hope Lexi found their people. Lexi lives on a cave in the beach, Jesse. You should go meet her. Lexi was not my child of blood, but the child of my heart. And not a day goes by that I do not miss them. Others might brand Lexi an animal, perhaps even a monster. But Lexi was not. They were just a child who needed to be loved. Yeah, I don't know if the mods talk to each other to link those stories up or not. We'll have to wait and see. All right, Mountains, Tori's house at 4. Star Drop after 5. Pelican Beach, nope. Mountains at 2, 2 to 6. Bus stop at 4. Tori's house at 4. All right, well, let's go see the Kraken. See if there's anything going on with that. Now that we've been invited to go spend time with it. And the peaches are spawning again. Let's start collecting those. And I guess honey back on Sundays again, maybe? Wait and see. All right, can we talk to you? Fried eel, cave jelly. I am what I am. Oh, what did that say? Come on, where was that? Go back to live. There we go. Oh, I don't think I can see it. Okay, yes, I am, and that's all that I am. Okay, so it was a Popeye quote. So if we show up and talk to the Kraken, they give us food and stuff. Is that it? Yeah, I haven't kept up on anything like that. It's happened in lots of different industries, though, I do believe. The small independent versus the corporate. It's a real thing for sure. Okay, let's see. What's next? Mountains at 2. Bus stop at 4. Tori's house at 4. The Tori's at 4 is going to be the one that's a little bit rough. Alright, let's see if we can find some friendships here. Treasure chest. Not anymore. We have over the years, but currently, no, we don't have any pets right now. Alright, he likes the triple shots. Here you go, buddy. Can you believe it? Mom actually asked Penny if she'd tutor me, like I was a freaking middle grader. I've got books in my computer, but Mom reckons it'll be better for me to socialize. If I don't, try that again. And it's as if I want to hang out with a couple of kids. Ooh, how very negative. Nah, not really. Probably doing roughly what I do now. Waiting to see what my kids want. Ouch, that's rough. I don't know if I've ever bought the prismatic turtle. All right, 4 o'clock we'll hit Tori's house here. And then it's going to be a flurry. Because then we have to get to the mountains and bus stop. And then we'll hit the star drop. You have to fish them up in there. So that just means they are part of... That's the visible fish mods kicking in. That can be true. That can be very true, Dread. But yeah, that means you can fish them up in the treasure chest and stuff. Who is this? Or maybe just pull them directly. I'm not sure. Oh, Decon, it's you. Sorry, but could you please leave me alone? I'm really busy at the moment. And I don't think I can do this anymore. Do what? Leave me alone. So he walks right in. They're not here anymore, Decon. They're gone. They're all gone. Either that or I really suck at my job. I failed, farmer. It's over now. What are you talking about? Stop being dramatic and tell me what happened. Why don't we just take some deep breaths? Let me help you. I like that one. Okay, I will try. Just give me 1 second. As you know, I've been searching for the purple-tailed chameleons for quite some time. It has been more than a year of my life dedicated to this, and I haven't found any. I don't have any more time left. I have to submit it soon. And all of my thesis is just invalid now. I promised my parents. I promised I would make them proud again. I thought I could do it. I was so sure of it. I didn't even think to consider a different hypothesis. I've really lost my spark. I don't even know what I am outside of this. I don't know what to do. I'm extremely disappointed and I just want to give up. What if this isn't what I'm made for? It is, Nora. A setback could happen. Maybe you really should just give up. Maybe you're looking at this from the wrong perspective. Ooh, I'm intrigued by that one. Hey Z, how you doing? Good to see you. How's things in the world of Z? Really, you think there's something good here? You know what? I can't give up now. This science, this project, it is my whole life. I can't throw it all away. You're right, Decon. Maybe if I look at this from another perspective, maybe this can still work. Need to go now. Nothing personal. I need to work on this. Nancy's claiming the whole week for her birthday, so. Thank you, my farmer. Hectic and moving forward is kind of what we all do, right? This here meant a lot to me. Hectic and moving forward. That should be a motto. All right, let's roll. So we need to hit probably these two we need to hit after 5. So we hit the mountains and the bus stop. And then we can come back to the star drop. But the way we can do this is with the mine carts. So let's jump up to the mines and then we will just jump out to the mountains here. I figure I'd just stay out of Mr. O'Brien's way since it's his birthday and he's old. The earth is breathing easier now Joja have departed. The earth, indeed, I too can breathe more easily. Very sweet words, Z. Very sweet words. It is a wonder you survived there so long, my dear. There is beauty to be found anywhere, even within those sterile walls. In a kind word spoken, a joke, or a smile shared. Oh, Linus. We're getting some Linus wisdom here. Oh, your unfailing ability to see the best in people will always impress me, Miss Jessie. It's one of the many things I admire about you. Speaking of admiration, good evening, Decon. You're freed the town from the Joja shackles, and now it is time for us to heal. Sorry, am I interrupting something? Even though you lost your job? How does a town heal? There is more to life than work, as I hope you have discovered, Decon, and better ways to find fulfillment. Family, the earth, and Linus, and friendship are all far better ways to find contentment. Joja Corp is built on greed, Decon, the desire always to be bigger, brighter, to be more. It creates people like Morris. Yeah, I think I was talking to a friend at work the other day, and we had a similar conversation. I'm thinking 27. If I could be a perpetual age, 27 would probably be the one. Well, we don't want to be completely free. Nothing wrong with Joja. But it also creates people like us, doesn't it? Oh, very nice, Nancy. Very nice. Come join us, Decon. Nancy got the Thrive going. For food, companionship, and tales told, they are a hearthstone of our community. All right, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Okay, let's poke our head down. I'm curious here. Let's just pick our level at random here. It does do damage. A little bit of damage, but it does do damage. Okay, that's interesting. No, they're not linked up. Decon, this is great timing. I was just looking for you. I've been asked to pick you up. Don't pick me up. Do you mean literally? Who asked you to pick me up? Our Junimo friends in the woods. They wanted me to bring them stories, remember? And they want you to be there. Nancy has, well, I mean, I'm going to say this, she has no power. But no, she can't ban you. After all, you were there with me for some of them. Let's go, let's go. We want story time already. Hey, we've got the purple Junimo. Al. And people think I'm impatient. Hold your horses, Al. I've got to show Decon how we're getting there first. Cute, isn't it? And not that hard to make either. I'll show you how it's done so you can visit Sentinel whenever. Oh, Dread's getting close to falling. Who's going to take out Dread for the new chat boss? I think the next chat will do it. There's Nancy. Learn how to craft a warp totem, Old Woods. You were close, Z. You were close. Looks like nobody around, so are you ready, Decon? Let's go, go, go! Well, Pam, did you see us disappear? I really need to cut back on seeing I'm seeing things now. That's fair. Off to join with siblings. Give us a few seconds. Welcome back, friends. Decon, Eli, it's good to see you. Please allow us to apologize for Allium's over-enthusiasm. They were never our most willful constituent, impulsive and adventurous. Did you know that they're the reason we met? It wasn't me. Don't slander Allium to our friends. See what we must deal with? Ignore our mischievous sibling. Wait, Allium's the reason we met? I know they followed me around a bunch, but how does that work out? It was they who meddled with your new warp totem and hid it in your brother's room. You both fell into our hands, just as they intended. So it wasn't my fault it took us to the wrong place. Do you have any idea how long I spent trying to work out what went wrong? But I'm really glad that this wild roller coaster of events happened all the same. We're also pleased to see that you're taking your end of our little bargain seriously, Eli. We didn't even need to send you a friendly reminder. Are you lonely, Sentinel? Does anyone else visit? Friendly reminder. Lonely? We're never alone. We have our own company and these woods teem with life. But our contact with humans is minimal. We're glad we befriended you two. It has broken up the ennui, given us some excitement. Ennui. I don't know what that word is. We've got so much to tell you about, and I really can't thank Decon enough for it all. Let's tell you about a kraken. If it wasn't for my bestie here, I wouldn't have made the discoveries I did, and I'd probably be hospitalized by now. So let's get started. Are you comfy? This is going to be a long one. Okay, thanks, Lynn. I appreciate it. What an amusing and extraordinary tale. We're older than the soil this forest rests on, but we never knew about that pretty cave you found. And the monsters you met, the fog hounds. Allium helped you, so we already knew some of it. But you were disappointed, Eli. Why? I was hoping they'd turn out to be something more. I love studying monsters, but my field is more specialized than that. Oh, right. You look for cryptids, elusive, unique beings out of legend whose existence has not been corroborated by humans. But you found us, did you not? There may be other beings out there, some far older and stranger to humans than we are. Don't lose hope. No, you're right. They're out there. I know it. I won't give up. When I find them and get solid proof, I'll tell you all about them. That's the spirit. Who knows? Perhaps we've heard of a few of these cryptids. Perhaps we might even drop a few hints your way sometime, if you continue to humor us like you did today. You're cutting a deal with the devil there, Eli. Eli showed you how to get here, yes? You're welcome to visit at any time. You're our friend too. There is no pressure, of course. I'll try to visit. Maybe I'll visit if you're lucky. Music to our ears, but please don't feel obligated. You're a busy person after all. We've kept you for long enough. We think it's time you were both on your way. Please take care of yourselves. They're right. We've been here for a while, though I could honestly stay here all day. Let's take a nice walk back. Thanks again, Decon, for everything. I genuinely mean it. Oh yeah, I've got another funny story for you. So this is about the time I accidentally tried to join a cult. Accidentally joined a cult? Doesn't look good. Pam. I probably won't read Rodney's book, but I am happy for him mostly. Okay, we've got 5 o'clock, 4:50. We timed it pretty well. All right, what did we just pick up? Another warp totem? I'd have to look at it first. A lot of it comes down to branding and channel consistency and stuff like that. I've heard of it, but I've never played it. Okay, we can make a warp totem. There it is. All right, mandrake root, hardwood, and solar essence. That's not too bad. Sea urchin, coral, and squid ink. Actually, we do have the dangerous mines now, so we can farm that stuff a little bit more. Okay, those aren't horrible recipes, but again, they are listed in consumables, so that's something to consider. All right, I think we'll go ahead and jump back to town. A phone booth. I haven't been in a phone booth in forever. It's been a long time since I've been to a phone booth. All right, let's see what we got here. Okay, they changed their name to Byrog instead of Hector. We've got a few things going on right now for our speed. We have purchased all the books. So we have Way of the Wind Part 1, Way of the Wind Part 2. We also have the horse book. We are right now on triple shot espresso, so that gives you a +1 to speed as well. And I don't think we have the statue speed buff, but it's a combination of all those buffs that give us the extra speed. For the record, I do intend to complain the whole night about being dragged here. I know, but Book said you've been obsessive and needed some outside time. My shows are really good this season. Wait, you don't own a TV? Yeah, with the horse, so the coffee buff applies to the horse as well. So you stack that on top of the horse speed, and then the horse book gives the horse some bonus speed as well. Yeah, you actually move pretty quick. We could put crab cakes in, and sometimes you'll get the blessing buff, and then you're flying. That's really quick. I can't believe you're just hanging out in our little town. That's so cool. Well, I'm waiting for some friends. Okay, this is a new person. I wonder if this is Cirrus. Is that the new person? There's the paladin up there. All right, let's do a little bit of investigation here. Okay, we'll pause it and look around, see who's here. Oh, we got Pam, Marnie, Lewis, Gus, Emily. I can type pretty quick, actually. We got Harvey. Got the gang over there. Okay, that's where the conversation's coming from. In the arcade area there. We got Sebastian, Sam, Abigail, and that new person. And then up in the storeroom, we've got the... I don't remember their names. But those two are Sword and Sorcery. Okay. We've scouted the area. Let's go ahead. You know, we're musicians too. We have a band. I play guitar, Seb's on keys, and Abby plays the drum. Okay, if this is that musician person, which I think it is, she's wiggling right now. Again, right below the arcade sign. I think that's our bard that we're eventually going to meet. So this should be the introduction to the bard. That's really cool. They should be here any sec now. Do you plan other stuff besides guitar? Or you play other stuff besides guitar? I do, but I'm actually not... What's it like to travel all the time? How's being famous? Oh, they're going to overwhelm her here. Why would you come here to see people rather than inviting them to you? Bit rowdy over there. That girl sounds overwhelmed. That voice is familiar. That was my first impression. Let's check in on things just in case. Oh yeah, that'll make it better. 3 more people come charging in. Hey, how are you folks doing? To scatter. That did it. Are you all right? Have we met? I'm fine. Just got a little overwhelmed by all the questions. I know they were just excited. So, 3 people were surrounding her. We scared them away, and now 3 more people are surrounding her. I'm not sure that's an improvement. So you do sound familiar for a reason. Yep. I don't think my friends are showing up tonight, so it seems like a good time to head out. Thanks for the rescue. I'm Mateo. I run Eastgarp's Adventurers Guild. This is Decon. Introducing you as just a farmer doesn't seem like enough these days. And this is Byrog, rhymes with hero. Right, Byrog. So it's Biro? Is that how you say that? Rhymes with hero. I do like this in-world pronunciation guide. So I guess we're going with Biro? I'll say Biro. Flatterer. You're Cirrus, right? The musician? Let her introduce herself. My name is Cirrus. It's a pleasure to meet you 3. The sentiment is shared. She looks healthier. The art has changed. I think the hair has changed. I'm sorry your plans fell through. Want us to walk you home? She's here. Come on, Dylan. Slow down, idiot. Holy crap, it's really you. In the flesh. Whoa. That was weird. I've missed you so much. You're looking fantastic. You 2 know each other? I hope so. After that move. You could say that. Cirrus is our best mate. We go way back. We were meant to be waiting for her, but Dylan slowed us down. Excuse me, I slowed us down? You're the one who was so anxious you spilled coffee everywhere, which I had to mop up. I missed you too, Dylan. Can I get a hug from you as well? Oh, go on then if you must. It's good to see you again, Cirrus. I guess we don't need to walk you to the Scarp after all then. I should be good. Eli and Dylan offered to bring me to their place. You and Mateo can feel free to join us, though. It sounded like you were getting on well with Cirrus before we showed up. Yeah, we can ask Gus for a few pizzas to go and put on a movie when we get home. How does that sound? Pizza party! Now that sounds nice, actually. I'm game for it. Excellent, an excuse to get out of here. Poor Sam, Abby, and Sebastian are going to get, like, cold-shouldered here. Oh, come on, Biro. Be nice. No, actually, I agree with them. Alright, there should be a second cutscene here, unrelated. No way. How come they get to hug her? Right? Eli never told me he's besties with the Cirrus. Sebastian's just quiet. Cirrus seemed a little nervous at first, but warmed up in the company of you, Mateo, Biro, and her best friends. Her van is parked in front of the Moray brothers' house, and you have a fun time at the impromptu party. In the day. Nope. Hello, Decon. How's life treating you? I'm doing well, Gus. Well, now that's great to hear. Make yourself at home and let us know if you need anything. It's good to see you, Decon. Elliot and I were waiting for a few friends to join us. Might as well rope you in as well, right? Indeed, most nights we sit here on our own and exchange town gossip over wine. The additional company is a welcome change of pace. Sorry about the wait. I'm ready to take your orders now. I want to... what was Clint's order? Double something burger with cheese or something? Eli texted me to warn you that he can't join you tonight, though. There's a monster incursion spilling out of the mines. It's nothing serious, and it shouldn't take long to handle, but he said that Marlon requested his help and asked me to send you his regards. With extra sauce, yeah, something or other. How utterly ghastly. I am certain that he would handle himself admirably, but I can't help but fret. Oh, look at that. May Yoba watch over them all. Where'd you pull that out of? There, Miss Emily. So what about Dylan? Does that mean he's not... Oh, there's Dylan. Sorry I'm late. I didn't miss too much, did I? Actually, we're surprised you turned up. We just heard about Eli. Barbecue sounds good. I love barbecue. My brother's helping them drive back slimes, skeletons, and who knows what else. Routine stuff for them, but still. My anxiety feels inconsequential in comparison. Hey, Luna, appreciate you hanging out with us. Take care. Have a good night. If he can do that, then the least I can do is come here for a few hours. I was just about to take everyone's orders. Dylan, would you like anything? Just water, please. I'm not much of a drinker. Lovely. And how about you, Decon? Lemonade if you've got it. That's perfectly all right. Elliot and Leah. The usual vintage, please, my dear. I have yet to imbibe enough of it. What he said. Whew. So Dylan, oh, we're still going. Those two over there, do you think there's something going on between them? Or if they're talking about these two? Oh yeah, definitely. They think they're being subtle, don't they? But I bet the whole town knows. I told you so, didn't I? You owe me 100 gold. You are incorrigible, Leah. Let's avert our gazes, though. It wouldn't do for the good mayor to suspect his ruse is up, would it now? More wine, Dylan? I knew you'd love it. I'm pretty sure Gus keeps it in stock just for us. I probably shouldn't because I've got work to do tomorrow. Total? Let me look at Steam. My Steam total will be the closest. Steam says 2,793 hours is what Steam says. That's pretty close to accurate, I would say. I probably shouldn't because I've got work to do tomorrow. But what the heck, I'll do it anyway. I'm having a nice time. Why stop so much? More than 10, yep. Hey Gus, more of the same when you're ready. Half an hour later. Oh, Elliot's got his dance going. Come dance with us, Dylan. Get your groove on. Ha 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 ha. Let me have another glass first. Pam, hey Pam. Your face is looking all blurry, and there are two of them. Weird. Ha ha ha. Ain't you looked in the mirror lately, kid? Yeah, that's the one thing. If you don't open Steam, it doesn't track it. The game I played the most in my life is probably Old Republic. That's where Nancy and I met. I don't know the exact number on that one. It's somewhere around... Hold on. Let me pull out the calculator. If I remember right... 365 times... It's probably somewhere between I don't know, 16,000, 17,000, 18,000 hours, something like that. I've gotten Old Republic. But yeah, that's the thing. It's time, right? Hey, I'm gonna say, is it Feel? Watching from Mexico, Papagona, Providence in the Philippines. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But yeah, Old Republic, I don't know the exact number because it doesn't track that way. But I know at one time I was over 15,000 hours. That was a couple years ago when I tracked it, so I don't know. It might be pushing 20,000 hours now, but I don't play anymore. But same thing. That was over like 14 years of play. So, you know, if you play a game basically every day for 14 years, the hours just add up. It just happens. Ha ha ha. Ain't you looked in the mirror lately, kid? The other thing is, I'm going to say probably 95% of my Stardew time is been on stream. So of those hours, it's almost all on stream. How are things in the Philippines? Hopefully things are going well. It must be, what, mid-morning on Monday there, I'm going to guess. I don't know what time zone you're in. So how much do they have? Too much, and Eli's coming back soon. Goodness knows what he'll say when he sees Dylan like this. Yeah, it's easy if you play that much, for sure. So, our Stardew time, we started playing Stardew, what, November or December of 2024. And then I think we started playing every day. I'd have to go back and look. Like maybe January or February, maybe March of 2025. So we've wrapped up that time in less than 2 years, about a year and a half of playing. So 3:30. Okay. Yeah. Monday. Yeah. Here it is just past midnight. We just passed into Monday morning. Dylan, what in the name of Yoba's saggiest pair of Y fronts is going on here? What's it look like? Your brother's drunk as a skunk. Yeah, I'm on Pacific time right now. Yeah, I agree, Nancy. I know. It's rich coming from me. Oh, look at his slimy footprints. That's kind of funky. I'm so sorry, Eli. I should have kept a closer eye on him. It's fine, Em. It's a surprise, but it's also good to see him letting his guard down around other people for once. I better get him home, excuse me. Come on, you party animal. We're leaving. Your night of drunken revelry ends now. What are you doing on about? I didn't have that much. Yeah, we definitely got some boogie. I like her little knees, little bending of the knees there. It's amazing what you can pull out of a retro style animation, right? That animation is probably, I think it's only a 2-frame animation. Yeah, I would say that's probably only 2 frames. Just repeating, but your brain fills in a lot more in between. Hey Eli, try some of this wine. Come on. It's amazing stuff. Leah and Elliot are actually pretty cool. Go Dylan. Nope, you can either cooperate and stagger your way home with me, or I'll carry you the whole way. Your choice. I bet you told them you're not a big drinker, you little fibber. Sorry about tracking slime across your floor, Gus. I'll come back to help clean it later. Right. Eli, what are you doing? Hey, put me down, Eli. All right. Lore's Cove. Actually, did we finish? Yeah, we're finished there. Okay, it's only 5:30. We should be able to get this one to pop. Come on, Alex, where you at, buddy? Ooh, this will be close. There we go. If my hair wasn't so popular with the ladies, I swear I'd shave it all off in a second. Life can be tough. Oh, you know it, Alex. There we go. Pelican Beach when Alex is there. That's gotta be. How many are we up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So 18 10 harders. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. We got 25 that are maxed out in friendship right now. Speaking of speed, we need to get our coffee boost going again here. Probably need to start tracking our low friends and start getting those friendships pushing if we want to hit perfection by the end of year 2. Oh, Decon, I wasn't expecting anyone at this time of day. I was tending to my coffee. Coffee? You go. Coffee, coffee. Don't give me that. Though you probably never seen me tend to them before. If you couldn't guess, this actual size of this field is much bigger on the inside. I've lost Jupiter in there a couple of times. Since you're here, mind helping me check on the beehives is quicker with another pair of hands. We have another coffee aficionado in town. Ha, of course there's no extra beehives, don't be silly. Her beehives are way cooler looking than ours. Whoa, look at that. Got a Big Dipper. The Gem Sea really is beautiful this time of day, huh? When I first moved back, I wasn't sure how I'd adjust compared to the city. I lived in Cape Starlet for so long, I'd nearly forgotten what the valley was like. It was hard at first, of course, especially after leaving family behind in the name of recovering. Not a day goes by that I don't miss them, to be honest. That being said, you've been a huge support through all of this, Decon. I'm not sure if I said it enough, but thank you for not only being there for me, but listening to me when I needed it. I'm sure you're busy with bluegrass, so I appreciate that you take the time to seek me out. Well, that's all of the hives. Let's haul this up to the house, yeah? Oh, the world kind of went pink there for a minute. Thanks again, Decon, for helping out and being a good person. How about I repay you with a hot meal, certified void free? I promise. We should get our void chicken tomorrow, I think. Like, I have too many cutscenes. This segment's been over an hour and 15 minutes. That's crazy. Takes, like, we can get through a day in a half an hour sometimes, and today took us an hour and 15 minutes. Thank you, Decon, for being the companion Cambria desperately needed. Aw, what a sweet little chicken. She leads an isolated life from her family and history. Both. Were circumstances better, I would explain everything, show her everything. It's a magical chicken. Alas, I grow weary. One day I will get the chance to reveal all to her. One day. Okay, there's something going on there. Interesting, interesting. Castle showed me her beehive blueprints over dinner. Bee houses now require less wood and coal to craft. Well, that's nice. Okay, cool. All right, see you in a bit, Nancy. So 6 o'clock. What do we still have we can get done today then? Let's check our mission log. It's too late to get to the island. 30 corn, we'll get that eventually. How long do we have for that? 13 days? It's going to be close. Let's go after the squid kid. That seems reasonable. I do tend to read just about everything that pops up in the game. All right, let's see, Squid Kid. Squid Kid dangerous. So 91. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Boink, boink, boink. Alright, let's move this guy up here. See if this is even feasible. It's only doing like 10 and 11 points of damage. But it could keep the enemies off our back if we needed to. But yeah, it's definitely slower. Interesting weapon though. What did we level up? We have to level 2. This doesn't appear to be working. So do Bardics also level up with combat? Kind of seems like they are. I thought they only leveled up with farming. Well, they might, maybe with, you know what it might have been? I think they level up with foraging. So maybe we just got lucky. And when we foraged that red mushroom, it was the last thing we needed to kick us up a level. That's my hypothesis. Monster Slayer. We haven't got our squid kid yet, though. Just got a pressure nozzle. It's an interesting drop. Alright, there's still a lava crab somewhere. Might be blocking our exit. Nah, here we blame either Shuggy or Victus. It's probably one of their faults. There's the lava crab. Wow. Well, there's not many rocks left. One of them's got to let us out of here, right? There. Nope. There it was. There's the squid kid. Alright, that's what we're after. Squid kids are a bit of a glass cannon. You don't have to hit them very hard to knock them out. They fire at you, but other than that, you can kill them pretty quick. Okay, that should get us. Talk to the wizard. All right, let's get ourselves home. And anything that we need to not store. Oh, that all seems reasonable. All right. 2 pressure nozzles. You know what? Armed with those, we could eliminate 2 of our... Let's see. We pressure nozzle there, we could eliminate that in 1 row of that. And we pressure nozzle there, we can eliminate that. 1, 2. 1 point. Welcome back, Nancy. All right, here's what I'm thinking. If we pressure nozzle here and here, I think we could take out this and this. Nope, we're missing some coverage right there. Okay. I don't think this is worth it. Alright, let's pull that off, and we'll probably put those out on the island then. That's fine. Okay. Didn't quite do what I thought it was going to do. We could eliminate like a couple, but it's going to be a giant waste. So we're going to go ahead and just put that in our equipment. Actually, just put it in farming right now. Put you in there, put you in there. We do have full coverage, right? Everything is covered. It is 1:30. We're almost out of time. All right, let's see. Quee beans, we need to get to the island and deal with that here pretty soon. Fried eel. Drop that off. Boop, boop, boop. All right, that's good. Needler. That can just be sold. And into the work you go. Out you go. And in you go. Sell, sell, sell. Sell. Okay, I think we're clear. Off to bed. Level 2 Druidics. +1 Druidic Essence spawn rate. +5 max. Crafting recipe ancient. Okay. We're gonna have to explore this new skill now that we have it. We've got some crafting recipes. So, let's see what the luck says or dictates for today. Alright, that's a good luck day. Alright, this might be our Skull Cavern day. Let's go see... Let's go see what buff we get. That's it. We're not going to get much better than that right now. That is a plus 0.112. So 0.125 is as high as you can get on your daily luck. So that's almost perfect. Plus we got the luck buff here. We don't have the dwarf statue yet, so we can't get the ladders one. But that's given our current state, that's as good as we're going to do. So this is going to be we're going to make our run at this. So we need to go buy bombs. Let's gear ourselves up here. So this stuff is going to get put away. That goes away. That goes away. I'm going to store that for right now. We're not going to the island today. That can go away. So we need to grab staircases and bombs. We might magic rock candy this up. We could go with magic rock candy to give us a +5 luck. And then Gunner's Remedies here would give us a +6 luck. We would lose some speed bonus. We get +1 speed here. We give up our coffee speed bonus for the extra 6 luck. It's probably what we're going to do. So let's ditch our coffee. We'll go with magic rock candy and remedy. Okay, so we've got a +1 luck there, +5 luck there, +6 luck there. We've had 2 tonight. Yeah, we did 1 for 10 and 1 for 20. We do it every 10 likes, essentially. Now we're a little low on staircases, but we can make this work. We can bomb ourselves down. Okay. I think this is set up to be a pretty good run. And then crossing our fingers, we will actually get an auto petter or 2. That'd be awesome to get 2. So, all right, let's go ahead and take a short break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Yeah, the first chicken rave happened like in the first... Man, it was right at the beginning of the stream. It will have long since scrolled away. Okay. We'll take that for our mummies. We'll take that just in case we want to use it in some tentacular spectacular. I wish it was stronger. I wish it was on par with the Galaxy Sword. But it does have that range thing, which does make it pretty powerful. So. That's a good answer. That's a good answer. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab this. Before we do anything, we can't, unless Pam is... We got money for something. Sure, it's nice. Lewis tried to make me take a secondary payment since I gave the first reward to you. But Decon, I don't need money. It's like the one thing I consistently have going for me. So here, I hope you can put this towards something helpful on the farm. Maybe buy a goat. Goats are neat. Wishing I had a goat of my own, Gunner Bear. Hello, Decon. I'm losing my mind, and more importantly, I've lost my favorite cookbook. It's also my only cookbook. I was out wandering around the beach in the scarp, got startled by a crab, and it must have slipped right from beneath my arm when I took off. Any chance you'd work a miracle and find it, please? Your friendly novice cook, Sergeant Taryn X. Barnes. My dearest farmer, I usually prefer to discuss things face to face, as I'm sure you already know. However, after our conversation last night at my place, I had an epiphany about the next course of action. I would also like to apologize for my breakdown. Things have been feeling overwhelming lately, but I'm confident I'll turn this around. I am leaving today to go to Zuzu City University and finish the work I've started. I shall be back in about a week. By then, make sure to come to the saloon sometime. I have a feeling we will be celebrating. Kisses from me and the kids, Nora. Where are the kids? Like her lizards or something? Not sure. I don't recall much of what happened the other night, but my brother informed me, after he stopped laughing, that I was very drunk and made a spectacle of myself. I don't know if I said anything I shouldn't have, but if I did, disregard it. I'm sorry. Dylan Moray. P.S. Eli said there's a video of me dancing with Leah. Please tell me he's winding me up. Dear Degon, I have need of assistance. My supplier has suffered the most dire circumstances and is unable to supply my latest order. I absolutely must have the following flowers: a sweet pea, a tulip, and a blue jazz. If you could please bring them to my house at the earliest possible convenience, I would be eternally grateful and in your debt. Thank you, Adine. Tulip, blue jazz. Yeah, we got plenty of those in stock. Oh, this one's dark. Hello, child. I appreciate your continued amity towards Cambria. If you're interested in strengthening your bond, an heirloom special to the Castlegrove family will be in her greenhouse catalog. Take care and respect the void. Orchid. Alright, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, so we need to get out to see our buddy, the dwarf in the mines. Because we need to pick ourselves up a bunch of bombs. And then we'll see how soon we can get ourselves out to the desert. If Pam happened to go to the beach today, we might be able to get out there early. If not, yeah, we got wine done. We're just going to leave that in there. Alright, ship that stuff. While we're here, I still got a day left. What was in the other one? missed a coop. Okay, let's go shopping. And then we try to get ourselves to the desert as soon as the bus route is open, if it's not already open. So let's go check that first. All right, nope, we have to wait for Pam, which is fine. An early start would have been nice, but we can make it without that. Teo? Oh dear, we've got another shapeshifter in the valley. Another? Who's the first one? Okay, let's see, Mr. Door. Pretty dangerous place, these mines. You're gonna need some supplies. I've got bombs and I've got lollipops. Best kind, candied cave carrot. Do you have a candied cave carrot? Maybe that's what a miner's treat is. Okay, 19. Ooh, that's gonna take half our money right there. We're gonna have to harvest the island here pretty soon. We're broke and spending too much money. That's probably fine. I hate it when something profound slips from your mind. Okay, let's see. A Dean's house with a sweet pea, tulip, blue jazz. Pelican Beach, Pam and Penny, and then Pelican Town at 10. I am curious what the chicken was talking about here. Right, Nancy? Is the chicken friendable yet? No. Just strutting around with a smile. It's eerily foreboding. Nope, wrong door. It's this door, I think. Okay. Clay, coffee bean, mead. Heirloom bouquet, a Castle Grove tradition gifted to Cambria, and you'll understand. Okay. So what the chicken was talking about, I guess you can't just give her a normal bouquet? I don't know what this does. But not really what we're looking for. Those are cheap coffee beans. Alright, well, we're not going to worry about any of that. Okay. Dean's house with a sweet pea, tulip, and blue jazz. You know what? Let's see if we can knock that out real quick. The sweet pea. Let's see. Oops, nope. We got the least number of that. And I guess yellow and blue look nice together. I love the music out here. Come in! Oh, you brought the flowers I requested. You don't sound very pleased. Sorry it took so long, they weren't all in season. Luckily I had them on hand. Oh, I am grateful, yes. It is very kind of you. It's only, well, I'm afeared I have completely wasted your time. My request was entirely too hasty, for my supplier did indeed come through. And my flowers, well, they were a little crumpled, and some of the colors were decidedly inferior. But anyway, I managed to fulfill my commission. You can still have these ones if you want. Well, however, I shall make it up to you. I know. The villagers speak fondly of you, Decon. You have made many friends. Do you have perhaps a sweetheart? Not really. Have you heard about Pierre's bouquets? Well, I shall let you in on our little secret. It is I who makes them for him, and now I shall teach you my technique. Please hand me the flowers. This is what you do. Learn how to craft a bouquet. Aha! We don't need you, Pierre. Oh, I could not give you this one. Very well, I shall pay you for the flowers. I trust this is sufficient reimbursement for your time. Now, do not go and gift one to everyone, or do. I imagine the results would be quite amusing. Another Pierre lie, for sure. All right, let's get to the desert here. Come on, Pam, you can do it. You can do it. All right, let's drop off our grapes. Actually, iridium grapes are forageable. There we go. Don't need that with us. She's on her way. She's making relatively good progress. She's a little late. I thought she usually gets here at 10. Technically, she made it on time. Wasn't 10:10. All right, let's rock and roll. So let's rock candy up. No! The potion takes up the same slot as the rock candy. Well, that wasted a rock candy. Ha 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 ha. All right, let's do some testing here and we might restart the day. As much as I hate to do that. So if the potion's a food buff. All right, will this stack on top of it then? Yeah, so the potion's going in as a food slot, not as a drink slot. I thought the potion was going to be a drink slot, so it won't stack with magic rock candy, and it won't stack with food, which means I think we might as well just we'll do speed. All right, well, we are going to restart the day. That's too big of an item hit there. But it's good to know. It's good information. We learned something. As long as you learn something, that's all that matters. All right, let's try that again. It's worth a week, right? All right, I'm going to take a quick short break here, stretch my legs. We'll be right back. All right, here we go again. A little bit of Groundhog Day action going on. Second day is always more efficient. You rip roar through this stuff. All right, we just read all these, so I'm not going to read them all again. Perfect. Copy, 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 copy. Mushroom, mushroom. Copy, 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 copy. Yeah, what we did is because we basically messed up, essentially. We went ahead and restarted the day. The Stardew only saves basically every night when you sleep. So if any time during the day things don't go the way you want them to, you can just type it, or you can just restart the day. And so that's what we did. Look at that. We've already got 80 of this essence. I have no idea how to use it. Let's see. Oh, look at this. Okay. Shapeshift into an animal, providing various benefits. Ether costs 5 plus 1 per 3 seconds. Alright. What's this one? Shapeshift into an animal, providing various... Okay, we got the buck and the doe. Alright, let's just put them down here for right now. What's this? Unlocks it. Bardics. Witchcraft. Okay. So I don't know where... Is that bar? I wonder if that bar down there is what we're actually doing. Okay, what do we have here? Control 7. Let's do control 5 and 6. Control 5, control 6. Oh, my goggles are still on. That's pretty cool. All right. Oh, control 7. Okay, what do we get for buffs? Plus 1 foraging, plus 6 speed. Okay. What's this one give us? Plus 1 foraging, plus 6 speed. Okay. Now, does this recharge itself? Let's see. We're down to 18. I don't know how we get more of that. Okay, let's see. Rodney's birthday. He's heading into town around 10. Alright, we could catch him when we go out to give Adine her flowers. What else did we do? We had to go buy bombs. Let's see. Sweet pea. A blue jazz. And a tulip. Alright. Those go to Adine. This goes, we'll just put that in there for right now. Those are good. Alright, let's ditch that, ditch that. Ditch that. We need that. Alright, we're going to go magic rock candy, but we're not going to go the remedy all. Maybe we'll see how far we get down. We might switch over to that, but plus 5 luck, plus 1 speed, plus 5 defense, plus 5 attack, plus 2 mining. That's a good buff. We'll team it up with our triple shot. That'll give us a +2 speed. We'll be moving pretty quick then. I guess while we're in this mode, let's look to see. Oh, here we go. So here are our new seeds that we've been unlocking. We've got the Ancient Amaranth, grows summer and fall. Ancient Epiphytic Fern. All right, we'll try some of those out. We probably need to get some tea down. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Purifying tea leaves during the final week of each season, except winter, no watering necessary. Yeah, we probably should get that grown here before too long. Today is all Skull Cavern, but after that, we'll probably jump on that. Okay. Let's drop that off. And we'll drop our coffee off. Drop that off. Let's go ahead and go back to this. Take all of our bombs with us. Both weapons and our magic rock candy. Alright, let's try not to blow up our farm. That would be bad. Alright, let's go shopping. Okay, I didn't see our stuff recharging. We're still at 18 of 40. So we might need to look into that. Let's see. Mechanics. Equipment slots. Mental essences. Shapeshifting, you will unlock the adventure bar, which hosts your abilities and displays your current aether. Change which abilities have equipped through your adventure bar. You will unlock different, yeah. Use a controller. Alright, well. I've got these shapeshifts. I know how to get the essences. I don't see armor. We understand that. Weapons enhancements, that we know. Teleport circles. Powers. Yeah, I don't see. I don't see where it says how to regain that. We'll just have to keep our eye on it, I guess. Maybe we just need to play with the bar open. Oh, did Dread get it? Nice. There we go. Alright, that should be good for that. So we'll just have to keep our eye on this. I don't know, honestly, what to do to reset it. Or to gain more. Alright, so it's Rodney's birthday. That we did forget about that. Triple shot espresso will do the trick. Victoria. Oh, she doesn't like coffee, but she does like the espresso. Back to you. Alright, we're gonna skip through this one pretty quick too, because you did that is most impressive. Alright, that was the only difference. She selected something different there. She's got pacing going there. Yep, we know about the bouquets, and you make them. Oh my goodness, scandalous. Thank you. All right, Rodney, where are you at, buddy? Have you already made your way into town? I thought... Yeah, I do mouse and keyboard. East Scarp, 10 a.m. walk to the Stardrop Saloon. Rodney should be here somewhere. Let's see, where does he live? Lives there. I don't know if he's already gone over to the... Well, Sir Rodney, I don't know what your deal is, but... Oh, there you are. Down on the beach. Completely didn't see you down there. Alright. Happy birthday, dude. You know, I wish I could enjoy this beach without pants sometimes. Tried it once and Mayor Lewis came to tell me the children came here sometimes. What a bummer. Okay, don't have to tell me again, dude. That was weird. Alright, we maxed out Rodney's friendship, though. That's good. Alright, 10 o'clock. We gotta get to the bus stop. Alright, we're a little bit later. Oh, and we triggered another cutscene. Well, you know how it is. I'm not really doing much. This might be for Rodney. Don't be ridiculous. You have such fun stories for us after all. You're doing plenty. I know Kent and I would have loved working with you the first few weeks he'd returned. Oh, thanks, Jody. That's quite flattering. But those stories aren't even mine, and I don't think there's anything I can do to change that and get my own stories. What are you guys gossiping about? How's everyone doing? Just living our average day-to-day lives, like usual. Although I think Taryn here could do with something above average to lift his spirits. Oh no, you folks, I'm just complaining. You don't really have to listen to me. It's, well, I like what I do with the veteran reacclimation program, but I don't really see if I'm making an impact, if that makes sense. And I know that's not a real valid complaint. It's not wrong to want to feel fulfilled by one's work, Taryn. I think everyone wants to know they've made a positive impact on the world. I mean, I made a positive change by coming to the valley, and I only moved for my own benefit. I change something about the world every day I wake up. But there's not anything I can do now. I guess I could re-enlist. Taryn, you know you're not just a soldier. You have so much more than that to offer the world. You should join Sam's band. You should get another dog. You should run a bake sale for charity. He is trying to become a cook. A bake sale? You could host a little bake sale here in town and donate the proceeds to a cause you care about. Could be any cause you wanted, and there's no way your desserts wouldn't sell out after all. You definitely know you were making a positive impact by donating the money. And any local charity could use the donation these days. Oh boy, I don't know if I could bake that well. Well, I guess I'll take a look at the logistics and see what I can come up with. I hope so. I'll be first in line. And I'll be second. Save a cake for me. Save some cookies for me. Save some brownies for me. And I'll be there too. Brownies sound good. All right, here we go again. Get on the bus, Gus. Nah, I rarely write code anymore. I do a little bit on the Saturday streams here, but most of the stuff I teach is design or production. Those are the two areas I spend most of my time in these days. I don't get much code written. We'll drop that one in there. We'll drop those down there. All right, so it's looking like rock candy and triple shot espressos are where we're going to go here. We're going to top that one off. All right, here we go. Not a good starting map. So, key here is depth. So we'll keep our eyes open for resources and such, but okay, that hasn't moved any at all, so I'm going to turn that bar off. Nah, I try not to cross over too much between, I mean, there's a lot of what I do for a living that's related to what we do here, but we've talked about IP and copyright. I don't want the two to blend where it could ever be considered a conflict, and it wouldn't. You know, my employer is fine with what I do, but to me, it's one of those things that I would not want that to be ever become any kind of a question, if you will. So I keep that pretty separate from what I do day to day here compared to what I do day to day there. You know what? We're taking it. 4 levels, not horrendous. Doink, doink, doink. Crystallarium is okay. What we're hoping for is the auto petter. That'll be the pinnacle of awards that we get out of here. If we get anything. It's a mummy floor, but we got a quick exit. Yeah, like I said, it wouldn't be a problem, but this looks to be potentially a mummy floor. Not getting a lot of mine shafts, really. Here we go. So just had to taunt the RNG a little bit. 3 levels, that was weak. That was a weak one. See how long it takes to kill a mummy with one of these. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's stronger, but... oh, there's the exit right there. Where are we at? 25. 25 so far. Oh man, it's already 2 o'clock. So it's 25 in 4 hours. 25, 50, 75, 2. We're roughly on pace of what we would need to do. And we haven't used any staircases yet. If we start staircasing, we can really pick up the pace if we need to. But we're going to try to do this without staircases. But we're running a little behind where we would want to be if we're going to pull this off. Now, if you want to min-max or play around with the systems, if you will. Come on. As long as you don't use more than 10 staircases, you won't get scolded by Mr. Quee. Use more than 10. Or like here, this is an infested area. How many do we have? That's not too bad. But this is one where, you know what, this might be worth a staircase. Let's see here. Something ran up there to the top. We're gonna have to deal with that in a minute. Feel like we slowed down. There we go. What's left? 3 sludges. Yeah, we probably should have just staircased this level. That was too slow. Alright, future infested levels are probably just going to staircase them. Auto petter. I wonder if that energy recharges every day or if there's a potion we can get. I'll have to explore that a little bit more as well. Magic quiver. All right, now we're talking. We got our first trinket. Oh, we actually got 2 trinkets. 1.7 and 28. That's a good one. 1.2 and those are actually both really good. Okay, so we'll go ahead and just equip both of those. I don't think we got any others. I really haven't been paying attention. Wasn't thinking about trinkets. The slabber. All right, let's clean up our inventory here a little bit while we are taking a little bit of a breath. Let's see. Drop that off. I do like the quiver as well. Okay, what else we want to dump off? Let's dump that off. That can go as well. Alright, that's not too bad. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we don't need to carry that with us. All right, we're double quivered up. Let's roll. Oops. Come on, give us a big one. 5. Anything under 7 is, in my opinion, not that good. This is not a good map. Run away, run away! Oh, it caught us. Ooh, 2 in a row. Nice. 3. Jeez. Our level drops have not been that good. There we go. Come on, give us a 15. 3. It's killing us. Alright, now we're talking. That's a good, looking like a good level. I'm gonna bring you up here. Man, lots of just ladders, not a lot of mine shafts. See, I just gotta keep taunting it, I guess. Another 4. A little weak as well, even when we get one. I don't think we've gotten one over 7 yet. Iridium bats. Yeah, we do okay. We've done our share of play. This is a free exit. Oh, we'll take that one. Come on, auto petter. Purple slime egg. Actually, we might keep that because... Okay, our rock candy buff fell off. Did we go? We got a prismatic shard at some point. Do we take the second one and use it up? Yeah, we didn't take that mission. We didn't take the you can't eat mission, though. I think we're going to go ahead and use up our second rock candy. All right, we're 65 at 8, so 10. We're 10 hours in, so we're averaging 6.5 levels an hour. 12, so that's 6, 12, 24. So 12, 24. We're a little bit behind. But 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We should be able to hit about 90 by midnight at the rate we're going. And I haven't used these staircases yet, so we're actually doing really well. That's what we're talking about. A little weak on the gift there. Little weak on the gift. Come on, auto petter. Now the nice part is these treasure floors do speed us up because you don't have to clear the floor too terribly bad. All right, let's just go wide on this one. That's what we're talking about. Come on, give us a 15. 4. Die in here. I mean, if these were averaging like 7 and 8 instead of 3 and 4, we've probably gotten 4 or 5. We'd be 10 levels deeper. We'd probably be 10 levels deeper if we were getting good mine shafts. It's all good. We're still going to make it. Again, we still have 35. We could just staircase our way to the bottom now if we have to. All right, let's see what we got for our exquisites. Boink. Monster loot. Nope, let's leave those. Okay, let's see. That's fine. There's this we can hold on to. Dino egg would have been nice there, but okay, come on, give us that 15. 6. This is a little under my ideal. I shoot for 7. We average 7. You actually do pretty well. Well, oh, there we go. I'm glad we came back down. I looked. 3. Killing me. Killing me with these. I don't type a ton on my phone. Alright, we're down to only 2 mega bombs though, so I think we'll go ahead and go. Oh, there's the reason we're not getting our exits right there. It's already existence. At 10 o'clock, we have 15 levels left. Woo! Okay. Use up my last 2 mega bombs here. That's good rock density there. Okay, what level are we at? There's our 7. Alright, from here on out, we're not going to take any of the mine shafts because we don't want to blast past 100. So we'll just ladder our way to the bottom now. Boink, boink, boink. Alright, it's almost 11. Ooh, no ladders there. Drop down. Again, we're not going to take the mine shafts because we're only 6 levels. What's happening? What's happening? I've had this happen before. How do I get out of it? Don't do this to me. There we go. Whew. Something stuck on the keyboard, I think. There's our ladder. Alright, it's midnight, we're at 96. Actually, we're not going to look for a mine shaft anyway, so we'll just clear out of there. Alright, 98. There's 99. Alright, we made it. No staircases, actually. I think we did it all with bombs. Well, well, well. You made it. I did. Come closer now. Don't be shy. I heard you were attempting a deep dive into these caverns today. Oh, word travels fast. I had to see for myself. How'd you get here? You used the elevator. See, he used the elevator. That's why we're going to install the mod so we can use the elevator as well. Impressive. Very impressive. And he should do this a lot. He should do this with his fingers. You passed my test with flying colors, kid. I'm very pleased that you challenged yourself and came down the honorable way instead of skipping all the levels by crafting staircases. That shows you're the real deal, kid. You've got principles. You understand the importance of challenging yourself and holding yourself to the highest standard, even if no one else is watching. That's why you're special, kid. See, you lead by example. I like that. Now go over to the table and drink this special milk I've prepared for you. No thank you. It's gross. Don't do it. It's called iridium snake milk. One healthy swig of that and you'll become even more powerful. The taste is awful and the texture is even worse. But your health is permanently increased by 25. Good luck out there, kid. All right, 12:30. Let's go ahead and just see what we can find. I'm in no interest in changing anything. I fall into that camp of you become the person you are because of your life experiences. And if you go start making changes to that, you're no longer the same person. And I don't want that. Hey Z, how you doing? Good to see you. Alright, 120. Four levels. Doop, doop, doop. I mean, the easy answer is it'd always be nice to have more money. So if you're going to make a superficial change, I would take more money. If anybody is just giving it away, let me know. We will gladly take it. All right, we passed out. Yeah, kind of the same here, Nancy. All right, let's go ahead and we'll put these back to 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 25, 25, 25. I don't think we got any copper on that one. Oh, we did. There we go. Okay, those are all restacked up. Dump all that in there. Drop that. Drop that. Let's see. Drop this stuff off. How did we not drop that off? There we go. Artifact. Golden spur. We'll keep a hold of it for right now. It might be something when we do get our critter cages down the road. We might actually use. Okay, that clears our inventory. That's fair. That's fair. Nothing wrong with the Z of today, but I mean, if you're trying to improve, I think it's always noble to try to make improvements. For sure. Okay, last thing we're going to do here, we'll make one run through collecting as much stuff as we can from trees, garbage. We'll see how many of these beans we can get pulled together. Should we start calling her a little Z? That seems more condescending than it was ever meant to be. That's fair. I mean, that's not a regret necessarily. It's a, you know, I guess I'd fall into the category of, for one more day in my kid's life, I would trade almost anything. I think that is for most parents, that would be a universal truth, and much respect for that. Let's see, we need to drop off stuff in there. Yeah, anything with family is a fair. That's one thing I do actually I mean, obviously we know a lot of information, but for the most part, one of the cool things about YouTube and YouTube chat is that as long as you don't make it a thing, you can interact with people of all different ages, races, nationalities, cultures, and whatever, and it doesn't matter. It's just something that, you know, is everybody's in the chat because it's text-based. Obviously you guys know what I look like, but people can be themselves and be honest. It's a huge opportunity. It's a cool thing about building community that way. At least it's an opportunity for things to go that way. We've got hay somewhere. There we go. Let's drop that off. Okay, we're up to 49 beans, actually. That's pretty good. All right, let's see, fishing. Let's go ahead and drop off. Okay, that looks clean. Okay, we have a little bit of food. We'll drop that off. Drop this stuff off. Get our coffee back. Yeah, that's a loss that no parent should ever have to deal with. I've not had to go through that. Closest for me was a little brother. I've lost a little brother in my life. And that is something, as the oldest, I never thought I would have to ever deal with. It's just kind of assumed I'm the oldest, so I'll never have to worry about them passing before me. So that was a little rough. Alright, purple slime egg. I guess we'll just put in there for right now. Probably place that down tomorrow. Okay. I think we're ready to pass out. That was a good run. We hit level 100. And then I think when we take our next break, I'll go ahead and jump out and install the Skull Cavern elevator. All right, let's let ourselves fall to the ground here. Sleep in the mines. Who's going to come get us? 110 levels deep in the mines. Who's going to come and grab us? Crop Fairy! I know what that is, though, yeah. Oh, look at that. We're going to get some free early blueberries. Wow, 7 months. That's brutal. Anything is brutal, but... Okay, we are day 4. I think we're going to have to go out and get our Queen Bean quest started. We have a full 28 days on it. So we still have 25 days. So we're in good shape on that. Yeah, I knew something had happened. We've had a conversation of family and stuff before. So I knew there was something there. Alrighty, let's go ahead and let's see. That's rough too. I mean, any family member. Obviously, different relationships are different, but yeah, I mean, and part of it is this is going to sound. It is the natural order with age. So, you know, again, I've lost all my grandparents, all my parents, you know, but that's what happens as you get older. So, you know, while it hurts and is painful, it's a little bit different, but younger siblings, your own kids, that's a different kind of pain for sure. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and slip out and we'll take a break. I'm going to exit the game. We'll install the Skull Cavern elevator. And I don't think it will count our progress. I think we're going to have to do it again. But that was our reward for hitting level 100. We are going to go ahead and Kui is going to install the elevator for us. That's our story, and we're sticking to it. So let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take a break. I'll get this install done, and we'll be right back. All right, welcome back. OBS has to refine the game since I reloaded. There we go. You know, Nancy is just one data edit away from being knocked off her throne. Yep, that one will reset tonight. We'll probably do it right at the end of the stream. I mean, technically, we are in the next day, but I'll probably reset that one at the end of the stream here. Oh, crap, it is actually getting close to the end of the stream. We'll do that here in a second. Okay, let's see where things landed for us. First thing on skills. This one's not updating. Yep, it's just one edit away. So unfortunately, we're not going to be able to tell the progress we're making on Druidics. Let's see. Let's check the mod. Show interface. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. It was weird because it saw the first one. Maybe let's turn this back on, see if that makes a difference. Now it's still listing it at 0. All right, let's see. Unless there's a limit on the number that it understands. Go back. Yeah, I don't know on this one. All right, so we did put on the Skull Cavern elevator. I usually just leave this at defaults on that one. But yeah, unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be working. So what we might do... We might try a different abilities bar and see if we can get that to pop in. I'm not sure on that one. All right, what do we got? We got Jess's birthday. We should max out her friendship. We've got Luma, which actually will help a lot, I think. Yeah. We definitely are going to want to get the best that we can do here. Jade, Lunarite, Pearl. Unfortunately, none of these things have higher qualities. So there's not much we can do about that. But we'll definitely get like 3 or 4 hearts of friendship with Luma. So that is that. All right, let's go ahead and take a look around and see where things are. We're not going to save this day, so we can just check on a few things. Oh, we're going butterfly hunting. All right, let's go butterfly hunting while we're looking around. We'll find the butterfly, we'll document where the butterfly is at, and then that means we can go get it first thing in tomorrow's stream. Let's go get that butterfly. All right, well, we got the story going for Cirrus now. We finished the bureau, and we are now here. We need to find out where Cirrus hangs out and get their friendship going. So that's going to be something we need to do starting the next stream. Let's see, where do you hang out? Pizza van. Okay, we have to go look at that. What do we have? Ouch. This is not... That's not a good list right there. Ancient elderberry. Ancient fruit flavored ginger beer. Homemade popcorn. Magic rock candy. They're not making this easy, are they? Okay, I guess... Ooh, fish taco. Where does your mod take likes from? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Where does my mod take likes from? Like, where am I getting the data? If you're talking about the...
Pizza pretzels sound good. If you're talking about where does the bot, DG, where does he get the info? That comes out of a program called StreamerBot. And StreamerBot can pull that information from YouTube. I think that's what your question is. Okay, well, I see in here we need to either learn how to make ginger beer, because that's a lot of these. I do see fish taco, which might be a relatively easy. Barbecue chicken sounds good. Barbecue chicken sandwich. Barbecue sandwiches are my favorite. Do we have the fish taco recipe yet? Joja float. Hand pressed apple cider. Scotch egg. You guys are making my stomach grumble. How is it we so always get on food? Yeah, I'm the same, Z. My stomach's gurgling now. Okay, why don't I see the fish taco? There it is. Jeez, my cursor's right over it. Ah, tuna's rough on that one. Okay. What else do we have in here? Ginger beer, ancient fruit flavored ginger beer, ancient huckleberry flavored ginger beer, ancient sweet tea. These ancient sweet tea might be a thing. Exquisite diamond, no. Fish taco, fountain soda, green tea, homemade popcorn, magic rock candy, orange flavored ginger beer, peach flavored ginger beer, pineapple flavored ginger beer. Pizza. Pizza might be the way to go. Rabbit's feet? Okay, rabbit's foot might be... If our rabbits would start producing. We have lazy rabbits in this one. Salmon dinner. Susa City style bagel with lox. Susa City. Clam chowder. Susa City. Soup pretzel. Put a light layer of pizza sauce on top. Any amount of pretzel salt. Sprinkle on top. And fresh slice of mozzarella on top. That sounds good. It's on my desk, but all right, pizza. Can I spot the pizza? Pizza. Oh, there it is, pizza. Okay, you know what? Pizza might be the way to go. We've got tomatoes in the ground right now. Wheat flour we can buy, and cheese we can make an infinite amount of. So for loved gifts, that might be what we have to do for old Cirrus there. I think that may be our best bet. Pizza looks to be it. And then if we get rabbit's feet, we can use them because they'll have the higher quality rating. Because we only need 2 a week. It's not like we have to make 100 of these. Let's check to see if she likes coffee. All right, and we can back up with coffee. So that's all right. All right, back on the butterfly hunt here. Stuff like that, yeah, I can just sit and eat like, almost like popcorn. We need to find out where we get all these ginger beers. That's gotta be... Oh, Z got it! Congratulations, Z! New chat boss. Cornbread muffins. Heart conscious cookies. Pumpkin Joja, peach Joja. Banana bread. Okay, those are all potions. I don't see a recipe for the ginger beers. I wonder if that's something that we have to just buy. Potions, 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 potions. It's an artisan good. Oh, we need a old-fashioned fermenter. And then ancient giant appleberry and ginger. Okay, so we can... How do we get a fermenter? Crafting. A jar for controlled non-alcoholic fermentation for making ginger beer. Okay. Do we have that yet? Because that'd be pretty easy to make, potentially. It's just ginger. And then, yeah, ginger and fruit. That might be the way to do it. Question is, crafting wise, is that it? Old-fashioned fermenter. Okay, so we don't have it yet. I don't know how we get it, but if we can get that, that'll help us as well. Okay, cool. We have learned some things. No, Nancy was hatched an adult. I think we established this earlier today. This is 53 years since her hatching. All right, I don't see a butterfly up here. That's what we're looking for here is the butterfly. All right, we shall continue our hunt. Hatched an adult. All right, sometimes it likes to hide up in here. There is a butterfly, but it's not the butterfly. All right, let's go check the bus stop. And then we'll head to Cindersap and the beach. All right, that looks to be clear. I don't see anything. You know what? Let's go check the Secret Woods and Cindersap. And then after that, we'll search the town and the beach if we have to. Nancy, are you what they call an old soul? Is that the term for it? Old radio dramas, huh? There's the butterfly. Okay, butterflies in the Secret Woods. All right, done. So now tomorrow when we go, we can just come down here and get the butterfly immediately. We don't have to go looking for it. Okay, the other thing that we want to go do is we want to go see this pizza van that one Cirrus is living in. Yeah, that'll definitely have an impact on it. Oftentimes when I talk to people, it's not necessarily about age, it's about life stages that you're in. I don't feel as old as I am. I might look it, but I don't feel it. I still feel like a kid. Hey, we got a new duck. The Empress is here. Look, the Emperor has a girlfriend. All right. Again, we're not saving, so we'll watch that tomorrow. But we know what's about to happen. I think they eventually get little ducklings. Okay, let's see. Where did they say they're going to live? Next to Dylan? I think they said Dylan's place, right? So Pizza Van by Dylan's. Is that my memory? There it is. Oh, check that out. Alright, sorry, horse. Can we go inside? I feel like I need to clean up around your pizza van. Feels only nice. Oh, look at you. You got your own little telescope. Sears' telescope is the only thing that she owns that has survived every major move. She takes excellent care of it, but you can tell it's pretty old. Okay, can we go in the van? We can! Oh, check that out. That is well done. Woohoo! Congrats on the dragon's tooth. That first one's a pain sometimes. Very tidy and well. My parents would have been born in what? Late 40s, early 50s, something like that. Very tidy and well kept. She just left her radio on pretty loud. I'm a shooting star leaping through the sky like a tiger, defying the laws of gravity. I'm a racing car passing by like Lady Godiva. I'm gonna go, go, go. There's no stopping me. That's pretty good. Alright, I gotta say, this is pretty cool. I'm digging the pizza van. No spoilers, but I knew that piece of information. I'm not going to tell you why. You'll find out. I forgot what I was doing today. But that's okay. Because I don't have obligations. I'm going to say she must be listening to headphones. I hope. Okay. Cool. Well, we're already half a heart in. And if we start getting some... Again, we can make pizza now, I think. So I think we'll have to stock up. So let's start making a list here. Okay. What did we do? We completed Hector's story. Yes, finally. That one was almost painful. We unlocked the Druid Skill. Done and done. Skull Cavern 100. Done. Upgraded the coop. Done. Island fishing. We got a bunch of stingrays, so I guess we did okay there. Probably need to go back. Move the bee houses to the island. We did not do that. We did update our fish ponds, but we'll keep that on the list. Mission cleanup and watch cutscenes we'll always have on our list. Copy for everybody. We could get some volcano runs in. We probably need... We have one dragon tooth. We need at least 2. Yeah, that's the correct thing. All right, build a Junimo hut. I don't know if we're going to do that. All right, we need to start paying attention for perfection. Summer fishing. Summer rain fishing. We'll make sure we get those in. We need to buy summer seeds from Jesse. And anything summer from Adine. We need to make sure we have those things on our list. Okay, let's see. Sorry, you guys could probably just hear all the clicking on the keyboard. This keyboard's relatively loud. Okay, so we have to go find the butterfly. We got that. Let's move that over onto the main list. Okay, so we have Cirrus friendship. That's going to be a high priority. I think I'm going to slide this stuff down to here. That's fine. Yeah, his mechanical switches, I think they actually have like a laser activator in them. It's kind of cool. Okay, let's see. Oh, Quee's crop. Quee's bean crop. Yeah, this one is quieter than this one. I don't know how much this is going to pick up. This one has a higher pitch click. This has more of a thud click to it. I think it's louder, but it's lower. I like the sound of it a lot better than my other keyboard. I've got 3 keyboards in here. Okay, let's see. Quee's Quest. What the heck is that thing called? Quee's Crop. So yeah, Quee's Bean Crop. We need to go get that started immediately. We need to harvest and plant the island. We need to check on... Now we won't worry too much. That'll just come with the territory. We need to add animals to the new coop. Add animals to the new barn. Okay, let's see. Anything in here? Corn is planted. We have the wine for that, so we can knock that out. That we just need to do. That's pretty easy. We need to build a slime hutch. Let's get that on the list somewhere. We'll drop that. Yeah, let's just put it here. Build a slime hutch. Okay. Then we can start working on the slime eggs. Void food. We need to hatch our void chicken. That one should be done, or really close to. You say sewing or soothing? Okay, that's all relatively good on the quest front. Let's check our cutscene. That's pretty easy. I think we can knock most of that stuff out as we get going here. All right, while we're down here, let's go ahead and scout here a little bit. All right, there's the guy's book. So Terran's book will be easy to find. Not too worried about that. All right, last thing I'm going to do here, let's do a quick check on friendships. We're probably, I'm going to say anybody under 4, we definitely need to start really paying attention to, because they're out of the way. And if we keep missing them, we're going to get to the end and be like, oh no, we're short friendship for perfection. So let's make ourselves a new category here. So friendship. We need Leo, Luma, the dwarf. It's all good. You're all good. We got Elliot. We've got Corwin, Electo, Oliver. We'll put Kent on the list, Adine on the list. Anybody who's not at 5 yet, how about that? It's like Dale, Victoria. We got Dale, Victoria, Lexi, and Harvey. That's only 12 that are below 4. That's not too bad. Surprised the Empress isn't on this list yet. I think she eventually shows up. The Emperor is. Goherd's a lot higher than I thought. We must have got him in his birthday or something. That's the other thing. As they all have birthdays, they'll jump up 4 or 5 hearts. So I'm not overly worried about it, but we definitely want to pay attention. The rest are actually doing pretty good. We'll probably also build out, we need to build our friend counter. Might even put that on screen. Might do that just for the fun of it. We'll do a friendship counter on the screen as a screen element. All right. I believe that puts us in pretty good shape, actually. This was a good run. This was a really good run tonight. I'm so happy to move forward on the story. Little disappointed. Oh, let me put this down in my notes. Test other skill trackers. Because our abilities bar is not tracking this one correctly. It makes me sad. It tracked Artificer correctly. But for whatever reason, it's not tracking Druidics, if you will. So that's a little funky. Other than that, I think that is all that we need. Let's go ahead and kill that. Oh, let's go see. I would go barbecue chicken over chili. I like them both, but barbecue kind of is in my top slot for most conversations. Love barbecue of all kinds. Rubs and sauces, spicy, sweet, teriyaki style, Carolina Gold style. Oh, okay. So check that out. The elevator mod that we just installed recognizes our lowest level. It's not going to make us go through them again. So now if we want to, we can jump right to floor 100. Oh my God. If that was an auto petter, I would have been hard pressed not to save today. It's an auto grabber. That's still a $25,000 or 25,000 gold item. I'm not going to save. It'll be different tomorrow. Yeah, I'll always almost opt for barbecue over just about anything. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Let's go ahead and see if we can find ourselves a raid target. Anybody up? Nancy, you got anybody? Let me see what's on my list. Is Elite up? I see Cozy Cow. What's she playing? Roots of Pacha? Can't hardly see it. Fox's Uma Musain tier list. I don't see Elite. No, I don't see him live. Hold on, let's pop over here. Yeah, is it a new first playthrough? What is it? I don't recognize the game. Yeah, Elite stopped 25 minutes ago. Alright, any other of my subscribers online? Or people I'm subscribed to? Roots of Pacha. First playthrough with Cozy Cow Gaming. Yeah, it seems like we haven't raided Cozy Cow in a few days, actually. It's been a little while. She's a frequent raid target for us. I got a Family Guy ad. I'm going to let the ads play. All right, 18 more seconds. I'm going to let the ads play so Miss Shelley gets her ad revenue. All right, let me go ahead while that's going in. Let's go ahead and wrap up here. All right, ad number 3 is only 6 seconds. There we go. It definitely looks cozy, whatever the game is, so we'll have to go check it out here. All right, that'll be our raid target here. How many is left? What would it take to knock Z off the throne? Let me look. It would still take 30 messages. I don't think you can pull it off. All right, everybody. Let's go ahead and select Cozy Cow over here. Make sure that is set up. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. As always, I do appreciate that you hang out with me and we keep things positive. The positive vibes are a big part of what we do. Also, that you make gaming a positive influence on the world. I think it has a lot of positives that people don't think about. It get enough negative press as it is. So thank you for being a part of that as well. So we will leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, and we will see you tomorrow. Yeah, see you, Dread. See you, Nancy. See you, Z. Take care, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow.